All right. Let's get this going. Hey, Faulty. Turn my volume down. All right. That sucks, dude. You lost power last night? That crap happens to me sometimes, too. Welcome in, everybody. Not too bad, Faulty. Not too bad. Hanging in there. Living life. You know the deal. Doing alright, though. Starting to get some normalcy back. Streaming at the proper times. Doing the things that I should be doing. Get Twitch started. Excuse me. Alright. Just making sure everything's set up. Did a little research last night on why my grapples weren't working, and for some reason it completely slipped my mind that in Aberration, grapples do not work. That's part of the map's shtick, is grapple hooks do not work. So we're going to need to either A, get the climbing picks, which are bugged out. Essentially, if we use the climbing picks, there is a chance that my character gets yeeted out of the map at about light speed. Literally close to light speed, and about a few trillion units away from the actual map. So I don't know if I want to use the climbing pick until they patch that, fix it, and make it to where it's not as big of a deal. We're going to have to also do something about our suit, because our suit is busted. Just busted. And of course, we're missing crystal and polymer to fix it, as always. But I do feel like we should probably raise this rock drake. I mean, it's already hatched. We got another rock drake yesterday, but the egg is even more crap than the egg that I have now. It's a level 10 egg. So, not a very good representation of what we should really be aiming for. I do love this breezeway, though. The shadow on that floor from that thing is awesome. Comes a snail. Any meat on you? Nope. A whole bunch of rock drake feathers, though. I'll take this out. I'll take that. Drop the rest of that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no, you don't need that much crystal, but you do need quite a bit of resources over there to make the grinder as well as the all of the industrial stuff. We actually came out pretty. We did get off pretty early yesterday. So to be honest, not a whole lot. You didn't miss out on a whole bunch. We do, however, need to grab some crystal up. Yeah, it's only 2K. I mean, it's still a lot of crystal, but it's only 2K crystal, I thought. Which is still quite a bit. But not nearly as much as 10 times that, you know what I mean? We're actually about to start harvesting up some crystal right now. Ourselves, actually. Throw a point down there. So frog runs are probably going to be the most efficient when it comes to cementing paste. And if you go to the swamp cave, that would probably be the best way. The second best way is just to be in a stone-rich environment and make sure you get a lot of chitin and use a chemistry bench. That is the second way. So for me, because I don't have the swamp cave, I will be using the chemistry bench myself. So we made it last night, actually. So we got our first chemistry bench. And now we just need about an ass ton of crystal. Alright. So we got 2, 3. We got a pretty decent amount of crystal on that, actually. And silica pearls can be a pain in the ass, to be completely honest. The only real easy way of getting silica pearls is to go down to the bottom of the ocean, man. Over there on the island, silica pearls can be found all along the ocean floor and deep ocean. You can also find them in trilobites, if you can find the trilobites. Beaver dams are pretty good with it. Beavers will actually produce a pretty significant amount. Oh, really? Oh, I can't get up here. Oh, he's gonna whoop his ass. You better not whoop his ass. Leave his ass alone. He will de-aggro. But yeah, silica pearls are always a pain in the ass. To be honest, the easiest way to get Yeah, yeah. You just take everything out. Just take everything out. If you can't fit it in your inventory, then just pop it out by just dropping it out of the inventory. For me, it's my left trigger, so I just left trigger. I'll pull everything that I want and then left trigger the rest of it. You know what I mean? But every time you go into a beaver dam, you want to take everything out so that way the beaver dam will despawn and then they'll respawn it in. But yes, that is a very important thing. Dare I say, damn it. Impertinent. It's one of the most important things to do with beaver dams. Why do I keep on slipping off the other side now? Can I turn the other way then? You're going to pop me off on the other direction now? Yep. Yep. So maybe if we just walk around to the front here. I just want to put this stuff inside of there. Will this work? Yeah, that'll work. Put all this inside of there, please, and thank you. I'm tired of being out of crystal. I would definitely say a Basilosaurus. Just get a good high-level Bazzy. Berries are decent and all, and they will keep you from dying too quickly because of their stun attack, as long as you're stun and run. But generally speaking, berries don't do very good in deep water. I would honestly suggest just getting a decent Bazzy and going from there. But yeah, you see how many resources this takes and how many resources this takes. 2,500 metal, 600 cementing paste just for one. And the fastest way to get it is this guy. This is how you make cementing paste. So instead of doing one at a time with this guy, you get 8 stone and 4 keratin or chitin. Yeah, well, the ocean is really scary, man. And this one does 16 at a time. Or 8 at a time. Sorry, not 16. 8 at a time. Or maybe it is 16. I don't remember. I don't remember. Do I have a little stone on me? No. Yeah. So once you start feeding them, it takes a bit to passively tame them. So your best bet is to literally just build a taming pen. Just get a pen and try to get it in the pen somehow. And from there, just keep it, in that pen and try to feed it up as needed. It will take quite a bit, but the reason why it's so difficult to tame is because it's such a useful tame. Just don't waste your time doing a low level. Definitely get something of a higher level quality, you know what I mean? So if you get a high level, a high quality Bazzy, it will be able to sustain you a lot longer in the ocean than just about anything else. And on top of that, it's got features about it that will help you not die One of those features is when a jellyfish or anything that can knock you off your tame tries to knock you off, it won't allow it. They are unknockable. So you can't get knocked off of them. So they make great tames for going through caves, underwater caves and stuff. They just make great tames. Bazzies are one of the better things in the ocean. Dare I say better than a Mosa? Mosas have such a hard turn radius. It's not very easy. But yeah, I can definitely understand your chagrin and how upsetty spaghetti I'd be if it kept on losing all of that in seconds. What I think's going on with that is if you fail to feed it within a time limit, it will start decaying very quickly, kind of like the spiders on here. If I fail so many feeds, then I have to is this out of water already? No. If I fail so many feeds, then it doesn't matter if I'm taming it or not. It's just going to lose all the taming efficiency. What just... Oh. I think it does, but there are places that you can find silica pearls in small quantities. So there are places that, like, oh man, I wish I just had my map on me right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can. New window. Ark Island map. So, here. Where's my video capture? Window capture. Right there, right? No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong one. And it's not window capture either on that. It's desktop. So, let me kind of expand this a little bit. Can I zoom in? Alright. So, right here. Right on the edge of where the snow biome meets the green biome here. Right along this edge here, in this little river that goes up in here, you can find silica pearls. So what you want to do is just get over here and swim along the beach edge right here. And this is Murder Beach. So you want to be careful. Your face cam's in the way. Right here. So you kind of see a little river that goes up in here. On the very edge of the river where it meets the ocean right here is where you're going to want to look for them. But there's like a little bay area right here. And in that bay area, so let me kind of scroll over here to this one. In this bay area, that one's not a very good map either. You can kind of see it here. In this bay area right here, you'll find them. Yeah, this is Murder Beach. So what you're talking about right here, this whole beach right here is called Murder Beach. And that beach is super dangerous, and that's why it's I mean, I can... Here, let me type in Arc Mobile. So this is the Arc Mobile map. Can I zoom in on that? No. Oh, goodness. There you go. Oh, yeah, it's being dumb. So I would assume silica pearls right here. So there's probably gonna, yeah, there's still silica pearls right here. So right here in this region right here is where you're going to want to look for silica pearls. You can kind of see other spots around the deeper parts of the ocean, but you can find silica pearls right here, even on mobile. And apparently you can find them up here as well in these areas. I put my keyboard down. Oh, good Lord. But yeah, the same deal. Same area. Mobile or not, the same resource map for the most part. Not a perfect mirror image, but close enough. Close enough. I build it around them. Try to find one kind of on the edge and just build one around them. What's up, Junior? I seen your Ravager out there in the red zone, my friend. Did you die? It's like, I know that Ravager. That's my old Ravager. Is that a snail? You died, didn't you? Your Ravager is down there in the red zone. It's probably still there, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. I chuckled. I was like, I don't know. And we just need organic polymer to patch these up, right? They'll get stuck on stones and stuff. They do get stuck on stones and whatnot. Just build a box around it. If not, then just kind of swim around it until it tames up. Or, if you want, a good way of getting silica pearls, I don't know if they have them in mobile, but if you tame up an anglerfish are specifically for pearls. So if you tame up an anglerfish, you can get a pearl mining monster. Yeah, yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. But if you can, I would definitely try to get an angler fish. Because if you go to those shallow spots with an angler fish, even deep spots, you can do deep spots too with an angler fish. But before all this, all of the fish and all of the stuff that we're talking about, that part of the map, I would definitely suggest making like a sea base. Nothing big, nothing too crazy, just a couple Dyna gates or maybe a behemoth gate and some walls in the ocean. So that way you have a place that you can use to put them, because, you know, mobile, you guys don't have cryopods over there. Let's go get some organic polymer real quick. Do you have meat on you yet? Nope. No, you do not. Hey, how you doing, Chief? Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anglerfish are amazing when it comes to silica pearl gathering. They are the tame. I'm honestly not sure if they have anglerfish or not over there on mobile. I don't know if I got that far in. I know I tamed the griffin, but that was just like a brute force. I'm gonna do this. It took me like 6 hours to get it, but I got a griffin over there on mobile. And I put one of those gangster ass necklaces on it too. The gold chain. I don't think I really messed around in the ocean on mobile. Are there any big mean crabs out here? There's a whole bunch of other nasty mean things out here. Crabby boys? Yeah, the ocean is one of those places that a lot of people have a hard time with. Oh, there's two crabs. I'm definitely going to start drowning. Come on, crabby boys. Follow me up here so I don't drown. Oh yeah, black pearls are definitely a pain in the ass. They're not too bad, but they can definitely be a pain in the ass. That was just a level 5. Getting crap for frickin'... Ugh. Crap resources. Need more crabs. Because that is not enough. But yeah, black pearls are a pain in the ass. Even for me. On this map, black pearls can be still a pain in the ass. And there's abundant black pearls on this map. Be there any crabs? There be crab. Why am I stuck under the rock? Let me up. Oh my god. Derpy. I'm not even going forward. I don't know why it just yeets me forward. Yeah, you're definitely going to need more silica pearls than that, but that's not a bad start. Every 300 silica pearls is 100 electronics. Damn, that baryonyx is pretty good. I just want the crab, though. I mean, that's not a horrible amount of... polymer. It's not the best. It's not the absolute worst, though. Take this raw meat. Take all of this. We're going to need more of this for cementing paste. Drop all of that. Yeah. You are not wrong. I need your meat. Give me your meat. I want all your meat. Give me all your meat. You too. I want your meat. Megalosauruses are just... Oh, that's a 145 too? Oh, I feel like a butthead. Sorry, Mr. Megalosaurus. You are definitely going to die, though. I don't really need one. Earlier game, yeah, probably. And I'll take your meat too, buddy. You got quite a bit of meat and shell. And that's another thing that the doctor ordered right there. What level are you? Where the hell did you even go? A level 10. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Not that way. The other way. Derp ass spider. Go the other way. Thank you. There's another one. What level are you? 25. Go on, you're losing. You're losing it. Come on, right there's fine. come on. I know I had that. Okay, you derpy little shit. We need to go this way. I can't. That one's actually a good one, too. Why is everything such good level right now? Get out of my way. That Cosmo's stuck over there. Alright. Let's get back over here, throw this guy. Come on. Let's run back here and grab this damn Cosmo. Why am I taming another one? Because the other one's stuck down there in the pit where I died. No, it's still down there. I did die, however. And to be able to get that Cosmo back, we need another Cosmo. But the nameless are so annoying when you don't have a freaking light pet. Yeah, it happens, man. I am not worried about it. What I am worried about, however, are all the freaking nameless, man. I'd just like to be able to get down and grab my stuff. That's all I want. Yes, the little rock stopped me from moving. Hey, how you doing, Angie? How you feeling today? She's alive. She's probably not feeling too good. She had food poisoning the other day. Man, I got a bulldog right there. But yet you're in here being a menace to society. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gave it the good old college effort, you know what I mean? You tried. Sometimes it don't work. Sometimes you feel like crap and there's not a whole lot that you can do about it. Stomach bug, yeah. More hide, really? Okay. Well, I know that's enough hide, but there was more in there. Yeah, like a virus. Not an actual bug. But yeah, like a sickness. The stomach bug. Let's throw all this in there. Yeah. It's one of our American terms that we use. Yeah. Honestly, I generally eat very, very light things. And one of my weird sick foods that I actually really enjoy, I've tried to explain this to my wife. She's like, I don't understand how that makes you feel better. It's like, well, it's overly processed. My insides are eating my insides. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Everything liquefies. Ugh. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Faulty. But I generally eat a lot of processed food when I'm sick because my body doesn't want to process it. So my favorite sick food, believe it or not, is actually McDonald's. I know, it sounds crazy. It's a nutty thing to even consider. But my favorite sick food is probably McDonald's. So bad bacteria has started growing inside of the food, and you might not taste it, but that bad bacteria will make you violently ill. So to the point where you become dehydrated. Diarrhea and food poisoning and vomiting are all major killers, believe it or not. Diarrhea from food poisoning actually used to kill people. So, and when I say it liquefies everything in your body, you're vomiting and you've got very, very liquid poop. It's not good. It's really not good. You will definitely have some serious medical issues if you can't get it to stop. And as embarrassing as it is to talk about, I know a lot of people don't like talking about diarrhea and stuff like that. It's a seriously dangerous thing. Like, people die it all the time. People used to die from fevers, man. People still die from fevers. Just a simple fever. But best thing to do for that, I know it sounds crazy, carrots, anything with a good amount of fiber in it. fiber is going to help, solidify things, make things a little bit more easy. Processed foods might help if you can't, eat anything else. Something that your body doesn't work very hard on, digesting, because it's been processed a million times, like McDonald's. I eat McDonald's when I'm sick. I know it's probably not the best health care advice out there, but really anything, if you can eat anything while you have that kind of problem going on, it's better than nothing. It really is. So my body always tends to accept McDonald's. So on my sick days, I'll get like a chicken sandwich, something light, nothing too greasy. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things that once you get food poisoning, you have food poisoning within 30 minutes, sometimes even less, because everything just comes out. And then all of a sudden you got a lot of, you'd rather KFC. I don't really like KFC. I stopped buying KFC after we had a giant thing. You haven't vaped since Thursday. Ooh. Well, I got a whole laundry list of different vapes that I have. No other food place comes close. I just don't like the way that they grow their chickens there at KFC. It's not the I'm not an animal, activist. I'm not going to go raid some, science factory company for using animals. But if you see the way that KFC makes their world famous chickens, you might not want to go there. Mashed taters are one thing. I have eaten at KFC a couple times since high school, but Arby's isn't bad either. It's just something about them golden arches for me. I love their fries. I love their burgers. I don't know. McDonald's is my favorite. My wife's favorite's actually Wendy's. She prefers Wendy's. And my absolute favorite being McDonald's. You'd think that my kids would like McDonald's too. Nope, they're Burger King. Kids like Burger King. Wife likes Wendy's. I like McDonald's. All right. Yep. Another big thing about vapes is you don't want to be hitting the hell out of them either. When you hit a vape, you want to give it time to cool off, because there is cotton in the coil. So if you ever get a chance to see what they look like when they're opened up, they have a fluid chamber inside of it, and inside that fluid chamber there's like a little pipe almost, and that pipe is where the atomizer is, and it wicks in with cotton through the coil, all the fluid in the fluid chamber. So if you burn that cotton up, you're going to get a burnt flavor, you're going to get a burnt taste. So you want to let it seep in before you hit it again. If you're taking all the vape fluid out of the cotton before it has time to wick in more vape fluid, you're going to start burning the cotton. You see what I mean? trying to... Okay. Commands? No. Timers. All right. Sorry about that. I'd love to know why my stream elements isn't picking up the chat over here, and it's only going for the chat and my shorts. It's kind of annoying. I thought I fixed it the other day, but apparently I didn't. Okay. We got water, we got food. Don't have a lot of food, but we have some. I don't want to try to feed this Drake up yet. So let's go ahead and put this Drake up real fast. I don't want to raise a crappy Drake. You missed how I tamed it? Which one? The Drake or the spider? And prison shirt, dude. I love my prison shirts, my collared shirts. I wear prison shirts all the time. But yeah, I got a couple of them. I wear black, red, and blue predominantly. I've got a couple green shirts too, but I get the big Fruit of the Loom packs. Where I get several. Oh, the Cosmo. We just tamed this one actually. Just a couple of minutes ago. It's just basically red light, green light. That's all it is. It's just a game of red light, green light. Which is cool. It's definitely cool. But it's not my favorite taming. I'd have to say my favorite taming method's gonna be a little while before I can do it. But here soon we will be doing it. My favorite taming thing to ever tame at all in Ark is the Reapers. I love the Reapers. I love the way that you have to tame them. It's an industrial grill, man. It's the industrial grill. It's supposed to be fast. It's supposed to be fast as shit. Let's grab some of this. And we're going to go throw some of this inside of the trough out here. I do need to grab some berries and stuff for the rest of the tames. Yeah, this one does 1 piece at a time. So it's about 1 piece every second. Maybe 1.5 seconds. You're getting like, I believe like 30 a minute, maybe more. It might be 1 every second. You might be getting 60 a minute. I mean, there's another one out here. I think we can probably go grab it up. Throw this one down. Grab the bulldog. And we'll go see if we can find a better Cosmo real quick. But my Cosmo is actually down in the depths right now. And I don't want to grab it without a rock drake, because I can't really reliably get down inside of the trench. I'm kind of side feeding, I guess you can call it. It's not really bottom feeding, but side feeding. We have some keratin on us right now. Let's see, is there another little Cosmo around here I thought we seen? Is that a wild one? I think that is. Are you wild? You are a wild one. I do not like that. Oh God, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Bait his ass, kill it. Kill the cat. Burn me off the back of it. No, do not burn me off the back of it. Oh, shit. He's getting me. He's already hit me once. We got him. Oh, I'm still on fire though. Yeah, I'm not seeing in that Cosmo over here. That Cosmo might have died. We did see one over here. It was 25, but I'm not seeing him anymore. And they're very, very, very tiny. Yeah, the Reaper's going to be something. To say the least, it will be something. Reapers are not easy, especially in what's it called? Officials. Officials, it gets to be a little bit crazy. Just pulled a whole liter. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's funny that you actually know that that's a liter. That's a 1 1.25 liter, actually. not just a liter. It's 1.25 liter. But yeah, the Reapers are they're a little difficult. In the size, yeah. It's a lot of soda, man. I know, it's bad for me. I'm gonna need to drink some water. Yeah. Still close, though. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You were very close. Yeah, I ran out of half and half. We got to go to the store and get some more. So I won't be. I mean, I could still. I have creamer in there. I just don't like creamer. Oh, excuse me. All right. All right. Oh, is that one? Or is that a Shinehorn that's just on the run? It's like, help me. Help me. Jesus. Yep, that was a little Shinehorn on the run. I was trying to get the hell out of there while the snake was trying to eat it. You're good, man. Yeah. Throw that guy. I guess we'll pick this guy up. I'm thinking about going down and grabbing another rock drake egg real quick. We got... Oh, our armor's already being busted up? By what? I don't know what it broke on. It's not because I'm wearing it, is it? Repair. All right. It's all repaired up. Turn that off. Take a sip of that. Fill the canteen up. We got food. This guy's beat up. So I don't know if we're going to take her or not. She is pretty tore up. Little bastards. I didn't think they were supposed to be able to spawn on player-owned objects. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Is that a damn Reaper that I hear? That's a baby. A baby, a baby. That's not a baby. I think I just heard a Reaper. I will take you and put you back away. What were you recently injured by? There we go. Oh, what did you have? Nothing. Let's throw this up real quick. Throw that out. Are you serious? Alright, so that's probably good. What's up, the real boss? You're over there on shorts. Welcome in, dude. Okay, I don't understand why I'm not able to click on that door. Ah, not too bad, man. How are you doing? We actually need to go heal this guy up. Yes. Yes, this is Aberration. Currently, we're being harassed by these nameless assholes. Excuse my French. It's the brand new map that they just put out. Yeah, it really does have some crazy maps, man. And this isn't even the crazy part. We're actually going down to the nastiest part. Some would say one of the most dangerous biomes in the entire game. It's full of radiation, so you have to have a hazmat suit. If you're not wearing a hazmat suit, you'll die in seconds. And your hazmat suit slowly breaks down over a period of time. So anytime we go down into this biome, we have to make sure that we either A, have extras of our suit, or B, get in and out in a decent amount of time. But I believe it's like without taking any damage, because when you take damage, your suit gets broken as well. So it's we got like 30 minutes down there, but that right there is what we're going to be trying to get. That's a Reaper. This is my favorite map, dude. Hell yeah. It's mine too. This is my favorite map as well. But yeah, this is literally my favorite story map. I'd have to say my favorite map, all in all, would probably be Ragnarok. But this is my favorite story map. Yeah, it's a gorgeous map. Alright, we got to put our suit on real quick and start taking radiation here shortly. We got water. We got food. For some reason I got some chitin on me. We got little angry shits that won't stop smacking me around. We are irradiated. Get out of my way. Everything wants to block me. Even though with the Spino, you'd think that the Spino would be able to step over almost everything, if not all things. I mean, it is a pretty large creature. So you'd think that like little rocks, you could probably just step over, no problem. Little creatures, just step over, no problem. Nope, nope. Every little thing you get stuck on. Like that little tiny rock. God knows it's big enough to stop a giant animal like this. I got it on. Yeah, those are pyromanes. Pyromanes are pretty cool. I haven't really played with them on this map, but they are on this map. We just killed one. But they are a very nice tame to have. They're pretty tanky too. I definitely want this. I'm just hoping that a whole bunch of nameless don't spawn on my ass. Is that a Pracer saddle? Ascended Pracer saddle. Hell yeah. That's actually really good. I got flippers for some reason. Some C4, don't need it. I mean, I'm decent enough at the game, dude. I wouldn't say I'm perfect at it, but I have enough time in it to where I don't want to say an expert, but a subject matter expert on certain things in the game. Not everything. I still learn things. The game is so vast and large, it would be a task to try to actually learn everything. I appreciate it. I'm not going to take away from your opinion. But I try to be humble about it, you know what I mean? But it's a long journey down here. So we got to make our way down. It's going to take a little bit though. It seems like a very small map, Oh, I'm not calling you a liar. I've been told that I'm pretty good at the game a couple times. But I like to be humble. But this journey down here is quite long. Surprisingly long. It's a very short map, but you got to do all of these crazy circles to get down. Alright, let's get going. There should be a plant right here. So let's get some raw meat in us. But the slope going down, it's particularly long. These plants that I'm standing next to are good as well. I need to actually get off of them so it actually works. But they give a passive healing. So if you see here, see how it's healing? I'm not doing anything to it. So what a lot of people in this this map will like to do, if they're playing on PvP or something like that, they'll build specifically around one of these plants, so that way they can fast heal all their dinos as quickly as possible. If you get a Daeodon in here, and you unlock all the transfers, obviously. With me being unofficial, transfers aren't unlocked yet. But if you put a Daeodon around this plant, it multiplies the healing effect by quite a bit. So if you run bosses, you're able to heal up your dinos pretty quickly. But it only really works right. Kinda. So this plant is very special. It's a plant species Z. It puts off light, so that way, for one, it lights your base and all that stuff. For two, it wards off any of the nameless and gives them a debuff, as well as reapers or anything that is affected by the light. So that's why light pets are so important in this map. But these plants specifically, you put them around your base and it will keep things from spawning on your base. And they also help with healing. So as you can see how fast we're healing up off of barely nothing. Like it's a very fast heal. Well, understanding the game is half the battle. Just knowing. So, but as I get older, man, my twitch reflexes are nothing compared to some of the young kids. Like my son, man, he is competitive as hell. And because of that, he gets into a lot of competitive video games, and he's ranked on a couple of them. He plays Siege and stuff like that, Rainbow Six Siege. But I used to be junior. Dude, they're still a pain in the butt to get into. The servers are still a pain in the butt to get into. Anytime a new map is dropped, good luck. Like, genuinely, I'm being dead serious. Good luck trying to get into any of the brand new maps. The only reason why we're having decent luck today with getting into the maps is because most people hate, and I mean absolutely hate, Aberration, because it's so difficult. Oh, they got the little light thing. Cool. And it's a picture of a beer. You can draw your own dude. Yeah. most of the time with that, I will play single player for a little bit just to kind of check the map out and force myself to just sit through and try to get in. Because I just feel like if I'm not on officials, I'm not playing it for real, you know what I mean? Like boosted servers, I sound cocky when I say this, but boosted servers are really, really easy for me. So single player and all that stuff, I'm used to playing solo on officials. So yeah. It just feels a little easy for me when I'm playing where I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff. I feel like I can beat it quickly. At a pace, I should say. But it's not the bash. I learned how to play on boosted servers. I actually learned how to be I learned how to play PvP and PvE both on Fibercraft. There's really no other way of learning a game like this unless you experiment and you learn. Yeah, Ark is an awesome game. I genuinely love Ark. I'd have to say it is probably my favorite game out of all the games. So it's one of those games that's near and dear to me, and my wife always jokes. She's like, you never quit Ark. You might stop playing it for a few months, but it's the only game that you've ever actually came back to every time. So it's like, it's one of those things that, as much as I loathe Ark, God, do I hate it sometimes, I still love it. It's still an awesome game. There's only one other game that I treat like Ark. Yeah. There's only one other game that I treat just like Ark. I'll always go back to it no matter what. I've got an account on that game that I've had forever. It's actually been hacked a couple of times, and I've got it back every time. And I've linked it with the actual developer app, so now it can't be hacked anymore. It's locked specifically to me and my genetics, or not my genetics, my biometrics. So they have my biometrics specifically so I can get my account back anytime I need it. RuneScape. RuneScape. Oh God, that game. That game I played when I was a wee little lad. But that's probably up there on my top favorite games as well. I play OSRS, not RS3. I don't play the new RuneScape, the 3D weird looking one. Bro, don't even get me started on RuneScape, dude. Don't even get me started. As a matter of fact, if you're in long enough, I got a buddy, Grim. You'll see him pop in every now and again. But Grim and me, we've actually played a little bit. But yeah, I've played RuneScape for such a long time. I've actually considered streaming it a little bit here and there. Yeah, it's one of those games that you never really put down. You always go back to it. And that's just RuneScape, man. You can never really quit. You just go on a long hiatus, and then you get curious to see what your account looks like, and then you go back, and then you play some more, and that's the vicious RuneScape cycle. I've been doing it since I played classic RuneScape. Like, legitimately. I played it when it was 2D. When I was in, like, middle school, I was playing RuneScape. I started playing RuneScape when I was like 2002, 2003, somewhere in there. And the account that I have right now, every time it got hacked, yeah, dude, I get hacked a lot. I have a high value account. My account is actually pretty good, to be completely honest. It's not the best in the world. It's not like a maxed out main. It is my main, but it's not like a maxed out crazy account. But it's still a good account, you know what I mean? Like, I've got a lot of really, really good stats. But it's all kind of spread out. But yeah, I definitely love RuneScape. It's very close to my heart. I don't play it as often, but it's still, you know, a good game. But it's old, man. People don't play those types of games. Ah, thanks, Tanner. Gotta smack around some of these here rock drakes. But we are on a time limit right now. There is a drake nest. We're trying to get some drake eggs. But I have a funny feeling that we're going to get a level 15 egg. We're on Aberration right now. So the whole map is one giant cave. Right now we're in the red zone. And our suit is starting to take some damage. So let me get up here with my spider buddy. Come on, you can do it, little buddy. Spider-Man. Let go. Yep, level 15. How did I know that? It's another level 15, isn't it? It is. It's another level 15. Who would have thunk it? Very nice, man. 322k on officials or unofficials? Because if you're on officials, 300k health is ridiculous. Unofficial, yeah. Well, that's more realistic with unofficial. About to say, I thought mine was nice, dude. I've got like 50 or 60k health on mine, and man, that's pretty impressive. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've got some boss rexes that would make you poop your pants, dude. My boss rexes are born at 30k health. My baby boss rexes are 30k health. Just the babies. Over 1,000 melee damage as they're born. I have some of the craziest tames. I got a berry that I was gifted by one of my subscribers, one of my Patreons, I should say. And legitimately, it's got over 24 million mutations. Oh, for the Rexes, dude, I put 50k health into my Rexes. I put 50k health into my Rexes, and I also put I don't really use the Theres. I do not have a boss run set up for the dragon, so I don't really mess around with the theories too much. But I could trade some of my boss Rexes for boss theories if I really wanted to. But I'm not so much a breeder. Like, I know how to breed. I know the proper processes of breeding. I just don't have enough manpower to really breed. And I don't feel like, you know, doing a whole bunch of crazy breeding while, you know, trying to stay alive as a single solo. I can't see down there. There is a drake nest right there, though. My Cosmo's right there. What's my suit look like? We're still good on the suit. I put everything away. There are no eggs in this one, is there? No, no eggs. I'm not seeing shit around here. My Cosmo's down there. I don't see any drakes either, though. Dirty theory. Theory good myth. Well, that's the point, man. Ark's supposed to remind you of, they try to make it as realistic as possible. Come on. Why aren't you working right? Game's being weird as shit right now. You're being annoying, game. Dog. You have bad dream? You good? You wagging your tail? You having a good dream or a bad dream? I don't know. I woke you up. Alright, let's check back over here and see if there's any new eggs, if anything spawned back in. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being a mobile player, man. I got a few people on here that are mobile players. You got an egg? I'll take a 165 egg if one just spawned in. Yeah, the new spider is kind of an ass. Does the spider auto web? Please tell me we got a 160. Yeah, the new one's coming out in what's the December time frame, I believe. Please tell me that has an egg in it. That's a 165. Pretty please tell me that's a 165 egg. Give me a 165 egg. Get your fat head off of me. Yeah, maybe mess up my shot. I swear to God. Eat a little bit of meat. Get my stand back up. Yes. Please be a 165. Please be a 165. You are? Oh my God. We got it. Okay. Carefully. Carefully. Dude, we just got a 165 rock drake egg. We are good on rock drakes. Oh God. Oh God. Please don't die. We died. Well, no way. Yeah. That's because the game is stupid. But if you give me a minute, I'll remedy this problem. Give me a damn headache. 165 egg. I better get my shit back right now. What am I missing? I need hide, and that's all I need. We have hide. Yeah, oh, I know, dude. That's the game. Grab hide, we'll make a suit. What am I missing now? More polymer? Shit. That's exactly what we're missing, is polymer. We need 5 more. We should have some obsidian in here, I thought, right? Don't we have some obsidian? Could have swore we had obsidian. I mean, we have some obsidian in the form of these guys. Demolish. Demolish. Place. Cementing paste. Oh, I did have. I just needed to grab some cementing paste out real quick. Grab that. Place that. Make up some of that. Cancel that. Craft that. Grab that. Grab all of this. And where's our last death? Down there. Okay. What country do I live in? I live in Texas in the United States. And we probably want to grab the bear real quick. Take this, put that there. And we got to be quick. So what I need to do is grab the bear up, and we can't ride the bear down because the bear is a mammal. It doesn't have any armor against the radiation. So we got to ride the bear up to the green zone. I know it sounds back-asswards. I know that word's awesome, back-asswards. So we need to go up to the green zone because it's got a straight access shot down. And we're going to James Bond our way in. Ah, yeah. What part of the world do you hail from, man? Like, you don't have to give me your town or anything. What country? You know what I mean? Albania. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, we got a few people from all over the world. I believe Faulty's from Africa. We got some people from the United States as well. Got a few people from Europe, or I should say the UK. There's a lot of Europe over there. I had some people from Saudi Arabia. The name of the chip. All right, let's throw our bear into my green base. What the hell? I was about to say, I have not been gone that long. Why my base not here? I probably don't. And I wouldn't want you to give away too much information, you know, anonymous, being anonymous. Anonymity. Anonymy. The act of being anonymous is good to being on the internet. Welcome back, man. Oh, we just died to a fall, which was very stupid. Was not supposed to do that. Good Lord, you're an ugly man. You got a mullet? No, that's just, never mind. That's just your pet. So what we're doing right now is actually going to make our way over here without getting my ass torn apart by piranhas, hopefully. No piranhas. And we are going to James Bond our asses back down to the Drakes. He looks homeless. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, go away. I don't want your love. Oh, God, scorpions. No, don't sting me, please. Don't sting me. Go away. I do not want your love either. Why do everybody got to block off? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm going back down there. Why did they block off the whole rim? That is seriously a solid, just not even a dick move. That's a cock move. They blocked off the whole rim. Yep, that makes no freaking sense at all. That is a serious, like, asshole move. Let's put all this stuff on. And we are going this way. I gotta make my way over here. Oh, that's not even just rich, man. That's just dickhead. You get a good Doedicurus, and it's not that hard to make dino gates like that. But that's not the point. The point is to not spread them out all kinds of crazy like that. Oh my God, this place. There's where we're going. Don't mind me. I'm just going to James Bond my way down into the deepest, darkest, nastiest parts of Aberration and look cool doing it. Pray to God that I don't die. Don't lose my stuff either. James Bond. Hope you don't die again. Yeah, me too, man. It's a good thing that I am prepared enough to not. But we do have to run our asses as quickly as possible. This place is insane, dude. Oh, God. I better not get to here just to get my ass smacked. Nope. Nope. No ass smacking. My ass is not for smacking right now. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Cosmo, come here. Where'd my shit? Give me my shit. Yes. And we're good. So, we are gravy. But with that little shindig, you see how much that wingsuit took down the armor rating on this? So this right here will deteriorate whatever armor you're wearing. But this is why we came. We got a 165 egg. That is just ridiculous. Is there something else up there now? Or is that just... Did it... What the hell? Oh, 160. Okay. What? What the hell's going on here? What's this funny business? Am I gonna die again if I hit that floor? You know what? You know what? Ark. Eat rocks, Ark. A 160 and a 165. So we got this one and this one. So we got two very decent eggs. Now we should be able to get as many eggs as we necessarily need. We can also get as many reapers as we really want now that we have this as well. And we won't have to worry about the Cosmo anymore, the stupid spider. Yeah, dude, they are going to be seriously overpowered. 190 is max level, so we are over the standard 150 max with the legendary tames like this. So we got a pretty crazy tame. We are very chunky now, though. Cosmo, yeah, I mean, it's not broken. It's working as intended. It just, It's very skill based, and I am not going to put the time in to try to learn how to be Spider-Man. I would prefer to put the time in to be Rock Drake Man. Because rock drakes are hard as shit to... It's cute and innocent. I mean, you're not wrong. But it's a definite learning curve. They're brand new, so I'm not... Yeah, it's not so much the Cosmo. It's really not that bad. It's just it's a learning curve. It really is. So, and I just haven't really just like the Rock Drake. The Rock Drake is a learning curve too, to learn how to glide and fly around and latch on, and it took me like 100 hours to actually get really good with the Rock Drake on the original. So I think they'll transfer over. But yeah, we lucked the hell out on that. It's a good thing we came down. But yeah, they are definitely, there's definitely a learning curve. But if I were to spend the time to actually sit down and try to learn how to use it properly... Oh, we went the wrong way. We would be really well off when it comes to using the spider. But because I don't find the need... I mean, if we were playing PvP, then hell yeah, I'm going to learn how to use that spider, because that spider would do awesome in PvP. Get you in and out of places super quick. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things that I can see the usefulness of it, but it's not for me. I don't know, man. I don't think he's the cutest. Honestly, if I have to pick one of the cutest pets in the game, most people would probably agree with me on it. And that's going to be the otter. The otter has got one of the best models in the game, and it just looks great, and they're adorable. And a lot of people would agree to that. Otter is like Ark's, mascot. Me personally, I think the bulb pup is the cutest though. There's something about that ugly, hideous face that just screams beauty. I think possums are cute, dude. Opossums, North American opossum. Not like the actual cute ones. I'm talking about the ones that'll piss and then screech and then pass out and vomit, squirt anal gland crap out and make it smell like death. I love opossums. I owned one for a little while there. It was actually a pretty cool story. When COVID first happened, nobody was taking any kind of animals. The world shut down. So I had an opossum. I'm just going to call it a possum, not an opossum. Ew, Link. Oh, they're the most awesome animal. The only thing that made me upset by it was the fact that their lifespans are so short, and it's just enough time for you to fall in love with it for it to die. So I wouldn't recommend anyone ever get a possum. But during the whole COVID breakout, essentially what happened was we called up all the wildlife places. We called up all the rehabilitation places. We're like, we got a baby. A baby possum. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not an animal expert. I'm not an animal doctor. I'm not none of this stuff. Like, and they were like, well, just let it go. I was like, so just basically let it die is what you guys are telling me to do with it. They said, well, you can keep it and try to rehabilitate it yourself and release it, or you can just release it now. And we rehabilitated it, and because of my lack of knowledge, it couldn't be released. It was domesticated. So I owned a possum for 3 years, and the average life cycle for a possum is anywhere between 6 months and 2 years is a long natural life. The longest possum, I believe the world record was 5 years. But I fell in love with a opossum after that, and they're really, really adorable. They are. They look really gruff. That's their only defense, is to look nasty, mean, violent, just brutal. Well, honestly, I personally think that the otter is better than the Cosmo, just because of its boss fighting abilities. No other tame in the game can allow you to gather artifacts the way that an otter can. Otter will let you gather up as many artifacts as you want, put it all in its inventory, and transfer them all around. So, in my opinion, the otters are probably more useful. And they're definitely more adorable. The Cosmo is adorable. The otter is more adorable. And it's a neck wrap, man. Well, we lucked out. Yeah, Cosmos are literally free grapples, but at what end? Like, you're getting rid of your shoulder pet for a semi decent, I guess, grapple. Your Karchar, yeah, Karchars are awesome. Because you have to hold the trigger when you're grappling. You can't switch over like a regular grapple. So with a regular grapple, you could switch over to another weapon, grapple, and then switch to like a trank gun, a long neck or something, and trank something out. With this, you have to be on it. Solar Rexes, yeah, mammoths are awesome, man. Mammoths genuinely are really good. Trikes are a good way of soloing Rexes too. Yeah, oh yeah, I could agree with that. Well, I think it's a little broken for this map too, because originally you're not supposed to be able to use... The thing that pisses me off about the Cosmo and this, grapples are not something that are allowed on Aberration. Aberration, you're not supposed to be able to grapple. You got to use climbing picks. So you use climbing picks and zip lines. So you would use your climbing picks in areas where the rock drakes and stuff, and you would use zip lines in areas with your Ravengers, because your Ravengers can go up and down zip lines. So to have a creature that you have to spend real money on be put in the game specifically to break one of the rules, it feels a little dirty to me, you know what I mean? It feels a little cash grabby, just a little you know. It's just one of those things. I mean, it definitely does do a lot when it comes to like caves and all that stuff. But yeah, it feels dirty that you have to spend real money to get the Cosmo, or you don't get grapples. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just don't feel right. It feels a little dirty in my opinion. Cash grabby, dirty, corporate. Ugh. You know what I mean? Dude, an Ark, I buy everything for Ark. I know it's not what I should be doing, and a lot of people don't like it. But I spend for everything. Everything in Ark, I buy. Are you serious? Why does this game hate me so goddamn much? I can't stand this game sometimes. Am I dead? No, we're not dead. We're very close to it, though. Oh, screw you, game. This is why I loathe this game. I didn't leave. I didn't. I got crashed, man. You think I wanted to leave? Hell no. The game just crapped out on me. It's a lost connection. It's a good thing I put those damn eggs in the Spino. I just need to get out of here. Just need to get back to base. I did not do that, though. That kind of decided to time out by itself, and I don't know why it just timed. I have awesome internet. Yeah, I have fiber optic internet, so I don't know why the game just hates me today. If I showed you my internet connection speed, y'all would be like, no way. I got a 2 gigabyte connection, dude. Upload, download, synchronized rates. So my upload speed and my download speed are the same. And I got a 2 gig plan. So it's definitely not on my end, I can tell you that much. But that was stupid. Today's been pretty productive though, so far. Just need to get the hell out of the radiation zone. Sip on my water. Snack on my meat real quick. Oh, somebody's giving away 110 rock drake eggs right now. That would have been nice to know. Too bad I got a 160 and a 165 egg. I don't want the 110. Hoo-hoo. That's why you're so good. Hoo-hoo. I mean, I've I've been arced so many times, man, that I know how to recover from an arcing. If you look at my inventory, that's and in all honesty, I should be putting it, but it doesn't make a difference. I should put this into my, but generally speaking, I'll leave everything on my tame, so that way if I die, it's I'm not losing my stuff if my body gets taken, because not only do I have to worry about not being able to get back in time before my body despawns, I also have to worry about people coming by and stealing my shit. But yeah, it's something that a skill that I've picked up over many moons of playing this damn game. It would be one of the best games ever if they just got it to properly work. Like, the concept is there, the gameplay just needs some polish. You know what? I'm gonna yeet it. Yeet. Jump. Sit. Goodbye, bug. Alright, we're almost back at base. Yeah, I'm live over on Twitch right now. I play on Twitch. I got Kick, and I do YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal. So I do YouTube shorts, and I also do just regular YouTube. I main over on YouTube, though. It's where I got all my subscribers. It's where I initially started and all that stuff. We just started getting into multi-streaming, so yeah, it's not as popular on Twitch and Kick and all that stuff, because I haven't been streaming there for as long as I've been streaming on YouTube. But I'm there. That's why you get 2 notifications. Yep. That is because on YouTube I have my shorts and my my regular feed. Like earlier, you were on the shorts. Whenever I turn on my my stream, it's normally my main stream, and then I turn on my shorts. Okay, so let me go ahead and close this door up real quick. You got your ass on the wall. Take you, and you. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, I got my shorts turned on because I've been told by several people that shorts are where it's at. That's how I can get some subscribers and whatnot coming in, and you know, I haven't had a whole lot of luck over on shorts, but it's still better than not, you know what I mean? So I just do it. You have anything on you, buddy? Nope. Okay. put you. And let's go grab the bear. We got those guys over there. I actually need to put a timer on real quick. Let me make sure what... I think it's 4 hours, right? You incubate for 4 hours, right? No, 3 hours. Alright. Bear! Travel. All right, so we're set up for 3 hours. Oh yeah, dude, that's just the incubation time. That's just the incubation time, my friend. That's not even the full time that we will need to raise them. To raise them, it's going to take a way more time. Yep. 17 minutes isn't bad, man. You've been around for a while, Faulty. I'm literally standing on top of you. Why can't I ride you? It's so stupid. This reminds me of the original arc with run speed. All right, we're back at base. Yeah, Angie's been here on the channel longer than Faulty. Faulty's been around for a little bit now. He might actually just overtook Angie on regulars, on my regulars stuff. Let me go over here, actually. I haven't seen this in a while. Dashboard. Who are my top chatters? Yeah. Yeah, Faulty's. Faulty's definitely up there when it comes to top chatters. Yeah, that's because you've been sick, Angie. So here we go. These are my top chatters right now. As you can tell, Sloth hasn't been in very much. The Chief came in earlier. But we got a... Faulty's up at the top. Tattoo Man's taking second place right now. Angie's at third. The real boss, you're making your way up there. I don't think you're going to be taking Faulty anytime soon. But yeah, man, I'm still relatively new when it comes to streaming. So I haven't made a massive community, but we have a community. You know what I mean? Like, it's an actual community. People come in, hang out, chat, talk, see how everybody's day was going. It's not huge, but it's, you know, one of those things. Faulty's yapping, that's for sure. I don't mind it. I actually kind of enjoy the talk. My mom's wife actually laughs whenever I say, you know, me being a dude, I don't talk that much. You know, I don't like talking that much. And my mom's wife just looked at me and said, that's like your favorite thing. You love talking. It's like, this is the perfect job for you. You love talking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's pretty funny because I don't think that I like to talk that much, but apparently I do. But it's one of those things, you know. Excuse me. You have a week to beat Faulty. Pop in like a ghost. Hoogity boom. That's honestly why I think I talk a lot online too, Faulty. In person, I kind of just stand off. I hold the wall up, if you know what I mean. You know, just kind of sit in the background and just kind of lean up against the wall and watch people. But being behind a keyboard, you know, it's a little different. Angie, I am just pulling your leg. I am just pulling your leg. Legitimately, I understand. Look, we're just now starting to get back on schedule myself. So yeah, we have 3 hours. Oh God. That's going to be fun. Looks like we're going to have to go and do some farming. So we should probably gather up some metal, because I know we're going to need metal. some of these new toys that we got in here. The train would be so cool. Oh man. Private server Aberration locomotive going up and down into the... Oh, that actually sounds really cool. Should build a train. Library storage. Manually linked structures. Stores blueprints. That's the spotlight. You can draw on it, and I have such a funny feeling that there is some very funny signs that people make on their spotlights. The goo gun, the tinker's bench. Place blueprints to combine them into a blueprint more suited to your needs. The industrial preserving. Crystal, metal, polymer, electronics, and paste. We should probably make that just because we're going to need a whole bunch of nameless venom. I mean, a bunch of nameless venom. Grab all that back over. We don't need this on us right now, so we'll go ahead and put all that up. What exactly do I need for a... Because I don't feel like these 4 little guys over here are going to do us very good. We're going to need to get one of these going. And an ass ton of metal for that. A lot of metal. Cementing paste. Metal. Polymer. The cementing paste is going to be a pain in the ass too. The cementing paste is going to be the dodecarus. Polymer is easy, and we have enough crystal right now. Yeah, I've been trying to find a way to catch up on my anime too, man. Like I don't know. It's kind of hard to watch anime and to stream. And I really need to catch up on One Piece. And you, dude, what episode are you on, man? What arc are you on? I left off on the end of Wano myself. I finished the Wano arc, and I'm waiting for it to they get a pretty decent amount into the next arc. So I haven't been watching the new arc, but I left off on the end of Wano. It's way too long. All right. So you're getting up there. You're on the are you on the Big Ma? You're on the Big Ma sagas, I believe, right? You're at Candy Island or whatever the hell it is. And Faulty. There is a One Piece saying in our community. That One Piece saying in the One Piece community and our community. When I say our community, I mean the One Piece community. And that saying is, there are too many episodes until there's not enough episodes. The Game Islands, yeah. The Cake Islands, about to say. It starts getting awesome. I'm not even joking. I won't give you any spoilers, but it starts getting freaking good, dude. Like, genuinely just an awesome saga. It really sets the mood. But when you get into Wano, man, Wano, Wano is when you run out of animes. It's good anime. It's got one of the best stories in all of anime, I believe. It really does. It's one of my favorite stories. It's such a in-depth story. The lore behind it. Gear 5. Oh, you're not supposed to dedicate yourself to anything of One Piece, man. You're really not. What you're supposed to do is just watch it at whatever pace you want to watch it. That's how you watch One Piece. You just watch it at whatever pace you want to watch it. If you're into those types of animes, man, you'd probably really be into Yu Yu Hakusho. That was one of my favorites growing up. Yu Yu Hakusho was awesome. How you doing, beautiful? My wife just got home. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. If anything, it might be this, but I don't think it is, because the actual output, the stream, getting 0 drop frames. The CPU is not working that hard. So I don't know if it's my end or what, but on the actual live network, we're gravy. We got great bit rate. So I don't know if it's my end or everybody else's end. I'm not too sure. Whoever's, if it's just you dealing with it faulty, it might just be on your end. It's okay for you? Yeah. So if the real boss isn't having any issues and I'm not having any issues, it might not be. It might be issues on your end, man. Yeah, it might just be on your end, though. Give me a second. I'm still talking to her. All right, man. I'll see you in a few minutes. And if you don't come back, I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it, my friend. What's up, Jackson? Over there on Kick. Welcome in. All right. Sorry about that, guys. The project for today is we need to grab up a industrial forge as well as get this preserver, the industrial preserving bin. So we need a little over 3,000 metal, I believe, or 4,000, somewhere in there. Let me look. We need an absolute metric shit ton. So it's 25 plus 600. So we need, 3,100 metal. Yeah, it's fine, man. Well, she just got home, and she, I like to spend a little time with her. See how her day is gone and all that good stuff. But we're definitely going to need some more metal. Cementing paste. Throw this thatch in here. But we are getting somewhere. Got about half the cementing paste for the industrial forge. That's... Oh no, you knocked over my tree. Why would you do such an atrocity? Ugh. It doesn't even give that much wood. It better not be building and taking away the tree forever. I will be upset. So the industrial preserving bin is brand new. Yeah, they're ruining the scenery. But it's brand new. It's essentially just a very large preserving bin. And we need a large preserving bins for the nameless, which I do not have my... I'm surprised we haven't been attacked quite yet. I do not have my bullpup on me right now. So I'm surprised we aren't dealing with more nameless. I say that, and all of a sudden we're going to get overrun with nameless. Oh no, we might die. Are we going to die? We're going to die. This guy's not a fighter. He's not a fighter. Leave him alone. Stop it. Go away. Wallop you in the ass. Stop biting my stuff. Nameless venom. We need nameless venom. Sorry. I got distracted there for a second. But yeah, we need nameless venom. To raise the rock drakes. Oh, we just killed a Cosmo. A level 5 Cosmo. Sorry, little guy. Alright, let's get back over here. We don't have any more points to put in the weight. We're getting a little chunky. But yeah, this guy's not set up for fighting by any means. So running into stuff like that is not good. They're so small I didn't even see it. I just seen it go bop, and I was like, oh shit. Then I had to hit it one more time or it would have really started messing us up. Yeah, the Cosmo. Yep. It happens, man. It happens. I will take that, 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 and that. Take all of that. My level 17 Cosmo was killed in there? How? Is there something in there beating the shit out of my stuff? No. How did my Cosmo just die? Oh, I forgot. When I crashed, I forgot to pick it up. The Megalodon's a good way of getting started in the ocean. I wouldn't say it's the best. They are quick. The Sarco's pretty quick too. One of the only good things about Sarcos is that piranhas won't aggro on you. Yeah, the one stuck in the trenches is still down there. That guy down there. Once we get these rock drakes popped out and raised up, we're going to make our way back down there. But we need to get these rock drakes popped out first. We can't survive down there too easily. And these guys can actually walk up and down where the Cosmo is. The Spino can't get down in the actual trench. That's why we're up on the side. Oh yeah, they are pretty cool, man. They definitely are a very cool design to them. And they're sideways too. But we still got a little bit of time. We got about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. They're probably going to take a while to raise, to be completely honest. And their infancy stage, they need nameless venom. So we'll have to kill nameless and make sure that we're maintaining a nameless venom supply. And after we get these guys raised up and tanky enough, we're going to run down and start killing Reapers. And when we get Reapers killed, then we can get Reaper pheromones. And then after we get some of those built up, then we can go in and go to a public Reaper trap a Reaper and a Reaper queen of a high level and beat her ass until she's at 10%, starts glowing. And from there we get impregnated, fly out with the rock drake as quick as possible, get back up here in this area, start killing a whole bunch of stuff while we're pregnant with the baby. And then we will probably use this. I'll take everything out of this. But this is kind of what you want. You just want a small little area. So how we'll do it is we'll set it up just like this, and over top of us there'll be a hatch. So we'll take the hatch and we'll put it over top, and we'll close the hatch like an air hatch, air sealed area. And we'll close that one, open this one, and then the baby will be in here. And then we will try to keep it in here until it becomes juvenile. But we'll need to hand feed it, and the only way that you can hand feed a baby Reaper is with the pheromone, because it will attack you if you do not have the pheromone on. So we'll do that, get the pheromone and all that stuff for it. All right, man. But it does take a little bit of time. So it's one of those things, slowly but surely we will get there. And as a solo, it's not the easiest in the world, to be completely honest. It's not impossible, but it's not super easy. But we've got one of the bigger, more difficult tasks out of the way, and that's just getting a rock drake egg that's good enough for high-level combat down in the red zone. And we got 2. We got a level 165 and a level 160, which is great. It genuinely is pretty awesome. Yeah, you take Reaper pheromones. So we've got to kill, for the rock drake, we got to kill Nameless. We get the Nameless venom. Let me see if I have any still left on my... But it's like wyvern milk. Wyvern milk spoils very quickly. So this is Nameless venom. A volatile substance that can be used to raise rock drakes. So you would take this, and you would use this to feed your baby drakes. So we'll need to collect up quite a bit of that and place it into the preserving bin. But we need to get enough metal to start being able to make some of the more advanced stuff. So we need a industrial forge first. So I probably could make this guy pretty easily. Yeah, that's part of the it's part of the game, man. Nameless venom's actually not too bad though. The wyvern milk, that shit's a pain in the butt. That is a genuine pain in the ass. Wyvern milk, right now at least. And when we get the net gun, it won't be as hard, but right now it's not very fun. So yeah, we need way more metal. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you need quite a bit of it. On ASA, it's not too bad now. And with ASE, and I'm sure you could do it on mobile too, you just have a whole bunch of babies. You just make a whole bunch of babies and hatch them out and just chop them up, man. You got prime meat right there. It's a little easier with ASA because there's babies wandering around the map. You can actually just go out and kill a couple of the babies out on the map and have... I have to throw my prime meat out. I get too much prime meat. Yeah. So if you just get a whole bunch of, like, I don't know, I think you can do it with baby dodos if you wanted to. Just get a whole bunch of baby dodos and just chainsaw, or you can't use a chainsaw. Just butcher them up, a whole bunch of babies, and you'll get prime meat out of it at your base. So if you use a moss chops to harvest the body, and you put all the points, the harvesting points, into the moss chops prime meat gathering, you can get quite a bit of prime meat that way, I believe, too. At least I think, doesn't the moss chops have a prime meat gathering ability? And let me just come here, so that way I'm not worried about freaking Nameless. Yeah, there's prime meat. You can put the prime meat gathering. I might get this set up for organic polymer and have this guy harvest organic polymer down. I generally like to have my RG set up with a little bit more health than that, depending upon if it's, and with that kind of damage, I would say that that's a damage bird. That's definitely a fighting bird. So that's not a bad fighting bird, but you need more health for a fighting bird, in my opinion. I would try to aim for anywhere between 5 and 10, but with most of my RGs, I personally aim for 10. I like to have 10k health on anything that I can put it on. But if you can aim for 5, but then again, mobile's different, you know what I mean? You might not have the same kind of, stuff. But the thing about birds, the Argent Davis, is it's so versatile that you can really set it up for anything. You can set it up for fighting. You can set it up for what's it called? Set it up for fighting. You can also set it up for resource harvesting. You can also set it up for scouting. Oh yeah, if that was just, if those are baby stats, 26 and 420, 420, that's almost a god stat, I would say. That's a really, really high damage stat right there, for real. The 2600 health though, if that's baby's stat, then yeah, that's great. If that's wild tamed, you've put some points on stuff, the health is a little low. But that's just, well, that's, I mean, if you popped them all out, then that's probably why. We still have 2 hours left on these eggs. Yeah, then that's good. Those are good stats. Those are definitely good stats. I would bring its health up to, honestly, I would do 10k myself, but I don't know, with mobile, you might only need 5k health and then just cram the rest into melee if you're trying to make a fighting bird. If you're trying to make a stam bird or a resource bird, I mean, it's up to you, but with those stats, you should have some available points and everything. It's probably a decently leveled bird. This is going to take forever. Yeah, that is pretty low. The best way I can tell you to do that is to go out and tame up a whole bunch of female birds and get a really good male bird and just start trying to mutate. Well, the cool thing about having an RG2 is the fact that when you eat a corpse, it also heals them. It speed heals them. So they generally stay at high health anyways, just because of how their health mechanics work. Lexi. Yeah, that would be one of the best ways of getting any kind of melee, or not melee, weight and stamina. So just look for a bird with it naturally in it, and then breed that up with as many as you possibly can. And if you want to go farther, then that's where mutations come in. But mutations can be very, very drawn out. Yeah. I mean, 105 is not bad, but it's definitely not a 150. Because when you tame it, it's going to jump up to, I think, 224. If you got a perfect tame. So if you perfect tame a 150, it should jump up to 224. And then you can throw points on it. So it's definitely a stark difference. No, I'm talking about actual levels. Like the level. So 150, a level 150. When you perfect tame it, it goes up to level 224. If you cheat, it goes up to 250. But there are ways of actually getting 250 without cheating. But if you do it the way that is intended, 224 is the highest level that you can get for a wild tamed creature. I feel like we're actually getting fairly close to the amount of metal that I could do the math if I really wanted to right now, but I don't really feel like I want to. But I probably still am. So let's go ahead and put this in there. Do some quick math and see if we are around the ballpark. Yeah. We're right around the ball. I think we have enough now. Just got to let it all forge out. We could make a couple of more forges. Yeah. Yeah, if you have it set on neutral, it will attack anything that attacks it. So if something's attacking you, it won't attack. But if it gets attacked, it will defend itself, yeah. That's generally that's what I'll leave my creatures on is neutral. Another 100 for these will probably be a good idea. 3 hours of burn time. Yeah. Oh, it shouldn't do that. It should definitely only fight anything that's hitting it. That's the whole point of neutral. So like on the behaviors, the stance, aggressive, passive, attack your target, oh, evening, man. Attack your target is what it's naturally on. Neutral is if it's something else attacks it, it will attack back. And passive flee just means that it will just run away. Hey, Tattoo Man, check this out. We got some actual eggs. It's not a level 1, it's not a level 25. So we got a 160 and a 165. And they're both kind of stacked up on top of themselves, so you can't see the 165 right now, but there's a 165 in there. Somewhere. There it is. Now you can see it. 165. Yeah. I just didn't want to waste my time on taming up this one in here, because we've already got one. It's just, as soon as we bring it anywhere, it's going to die. This guy right here, we've had him for days now. But I just haven't raised him. I feel like a level 25 is just going to die. So, we haven't raised that guy yet. Right now we're working on the forge, the industrial forge. And we have enough metal in the forges right now to do what I want to do. We're going to be doing the forge and the preserving bin, the industrial preserving bin. So that way we can keep as many of the nameless venom as possible. But we're going to be doing that up first. We got our chemistry bench set up. So we're getting there. We are getting there. It's going to take a little bit, but they're cute, man. You've never seen a baby drake before? And I'll pull out the other one. I can show you what it looks like right now. It's just a tiny little, like, bird creature thing. Like a cockatiel with arms and legs. The big old poofy head. I don't know how to explain them. They're kind of odd. The big old poofy mohawk. And derpy. Here, hold on. Turn that off. Its eyes look cold and dead. Look like a dead fish's eye. Why are your eyes so weird? Look like they're sunken in. But they're pretty cool looking. I love them, dude. This is one of my favorite creatures. Yeah, that's a baby too. Believe it or not, rock drakes are actually fairly large. They are not small creatures. Yeah, rock drakes are actually pretty large. Welcome back, man. But now that we have a couple of decently leveled eggs, we can actually, like I was explaining earlier, we'll be able to get reapers now. But the process that we need to go through to get these reapers is run down, get a rock drake egg, make sure that we get good rock drake eggs, hatch them out, raise them up, blah, blah, blah. Take those rock drakes down because you get down there a lot faster with the rock drake. So it takes us about 10 durability to get up from the rock drake nest back up with the Spino. With the rock drake, we can make our way up and down out of the pit like quick with a quickness. So with that being said, after we get these guys raised up, we're going to go back down there. We'll have more time to mess around down there because we're not worried about 20% of our suit being gone just from traveling. Up and down, just from traveling, it's going to be 20% of our suit. And they have 85% or 85 durability, so 20 of that's gone. So we get 65 total durability to play around with down there with the Spino. With the rock drake, we get a lot more time. So we'll add quite a bit more time to the time that we can go down there with one generic crap suit, because primitive suits are crap. I'm waiting to find some blueprinted suits, if that's even a thing on this map, and be able to stay down there for a lot longer. But we'll take the rock drake down there, and because we don't have to worry about the Cosmo. Yeah, kinda. Terrorbird and Thyla, kinda. I do. My Cosmo's down there, but I do have I've had the 007 down there a couple of times. It's just I can't fisticuff a drake, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have the skill to get down there with just that stuff, you know what I mean? I fumble it up. But I have glided my way down there. It's only ever to get my stuff back, though. But yeah, I do have a Cosmo. We've got a couple of them, actually. One just died. And my other one's still stuck in the rock drake trench. So you can't get into the trench itself with the big tame. Unless it's a rock drake, because there's no way out of it. Once you go in, you're in. Oh, I forgot we had all this crap on us. With my legs, yeah. So now that we have a rock drake, we can actually get back down there and pick up the damn Cosmo that I lost down there trying to glider suit. But the thing about the glider suit and the glider suit is not very good when it comes to using it on the what's it called, the hazard suit, because it uses its durability as you glide. So to be able to actually survive down there, because you're taking radiation damage to your suit as well. So to get down there reliably, unless I'm super duper awesome man that can just do it all with a Cosmo and a freaking glider suit. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming. But I'd need a lot of extra suits if I were to try that. It's just not practical to me. That's the reason why I'd prefer to have big tames go down there. Call me old school. I'm stuck in a door. Are you serious? You're an ass. Just smack him with the giant ball. I'm helping him roll, I'm pushing off with both my feet. Really? You can't get in there? That's silly. And it's supposed to function just like the original Ark. It's supposed to function. You're supposed to be able to transfer. They say that it's going to be offering everything that ASA did, which would be cool for mobile players to be able to experience. Don't I have more keratin or chitin? Pretty sure I do. Where's my chitin? Nope, not there. I should make some volts too. My storage is a little unhinged. All right, we've got a pretty decent amount of cementing paste now. I don't even have hair on my head. How is it in my face? Oh, it's so much metal. I don't really want to do that. We could make one of these here soon. And I think that's okay. Make the preserving bin real quick. Polymer. Okay, we can do that. Let's go grab the crab. Go grab some crabs. Not the crab, we need multiple crabs. Grab this guy up. Why? I'm looking directly at the damn door. Do I have to be looking up? I gotta look to the sky. I mean, we could also go down into the red zone and get more than enough. Finding it very hard to get on. Yeah, dude, it's just that, you know, that's how it is right now with all the brand new, with all the new maps. That's how it's always been. Get out of here. Come on, mister. Why? Come on, Mr. Crab. Baryonyx. Your little swipe attack. Come on, you shit. Are you stuck? That's some of it that I need. We could probably go down to the red zone and pick up some organic polymer down there, but I don't know. I don't think we're going to do that. They should probably be adding things in from the original game that you guys didn't get. I think you guys are getting all of the original maps. I could be wrong. But you guys will also be getting the crap ARC experience of release. On mobile as well. I mean, I'll probably be hanging out on mobile and checking it out too. That's pretty cool. An aberration, the aberrant raptors will actually jump on you and just sit there and claw the hell out of you while having you pinned to the floor. It's horrifying. Got some more. Oh no, that's a baryonyx. Bad idea. Bad idea. Get up. Get out of the water. Come on, crabby boys. Why'd you guys swim away? let me eat you? Stop running away. Oh, now you come for the smoke. The center's pretty nice. Alright, Tattoo Man. It was nice having you on, dude. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it, my friend. And you have a great night's sleep, dude. Oh, and I forgot to say, you're number 2 on the leaderboards too, man. When it comes to chatters. Tattoo Man. I don't know if you're still in or not. Uh, 39, 67.8. Right here on the map. Not too deep in the blue zone, but pretty much a straight shot back to where the gate is, to the red zone, while still being close enough to the green zone. All right, man. Well, good night. I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it and you get a great night's sleep. Oh, we need to bring this up here. Come on. Your big ass out of the way. Throw that out. Oh, we are out of space. I will take that, please, and thank you. I haven't played with one of these yet, and they seem to be fairly large. fancy. Miss Spino. Where the hell did you get leech blood? Oh, that sucks, man. It's not fun when Wi-Fi acts weird. We're just going to put our suit inside of here. We could probably put the other one in there too. Is it in here? Yeah. And I guess I will throw that in there too. Oh, I know, man. Those suits are constantly being torn apart. Absolutely always just getting ripped apart. Alright, we'll close this, and I think we're gonna... Wait, what do I need? Is it already on? Like, how does this thing run? Store your perishables or cooked meat to make jerky. Requires gasoline or power to activate. So it's just on? Okay. I guess let's test it out then. I wonder if preserving salts work on it the same way. I'm stuck. Now, these nameless are normally always pestering my ass, but when I actually want to hunt them, they are nowhere to be seen. The refrigerator is actually a really good thing to have, man. It stores your eggs for... excuse me. It stores your eggs for a long time. So I honestly always suggest to get the refrigerator. It's one of the first things that I get. And if you're using the AC, it's required to unlock the AC. So if you haven't gotten the AC yet, when you try to unlock the AC, it's going to automatically unlock the refrigerator. Why am I not getting any nameless? Yeah, and eggs. You can take your eggs and put them inside of the refrigerator, and that will actually make them last a very, very significant amount of time. Yeah. Foods and berries and meats and cooked meats and anything that can be refrigerated, it gives a significant amount of time to its spoilage. So let me run over here to the refrigerator real quick. I'll show you. Oh, that's one of them right there. I tamed a couple of them. I've got a couple babies from these guys too. So this one and a couple of other ones. I got 3 that I tamed wild. So this one, and that one are the ones that I tamed wild. And the ones in between here, that's baby, that's baby, that's baby, that's a baby. So we got 4 babies. And the refrigerator, we'll look at one of these rock drake eggs. Actually, this one. You see how much spoil time it is right there? 790 days. 5 hours, 54 minutes, and 52 seconds. Oh, wait. Are those seconds? No, those are minutes. So 52 minutes, 54 hours, 5 days, and like 790 weeks or something. Essentially, you've got unlimited spoil time. But while it's in my inventory, it's got 7 days. It's got 7 days in my inventory. These ones I don't think I'm going to raise. This one I'm not going to raise. This one I'm not going to raise. And this one I'm not going to raise. This one, I don't have any more cryopods. So we need another bit of cryopottage. But I'm not trying to raise a whole bunch of babies here. That's one of those things that I would prefer to take my time and to hatch these guys out and have rock drake eggs and rock drake babies than I would, you know, yeah, I'd prefer the rock drakes on this map. There's no use in having a whole bunch of boss fighters, you know what I mean? And these really aren't even boss fighters. Throw another point in there. What have we unlocked? Not a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. Well, they do spoil. They do spoil in your inventory and stuff. And if you place them in your storage, they'll still spoil, I believe. Let's go ahead and throw it into us. Because you don't lose health unless they're out and not incubating. And storage, they still have 7 days. Yeah, so they only have 7 days on them and your storage. So they will spoil eventually. If you hatch them in a week, you're good. Me, I just throw them in here. And these rock drake eggs, the reason why I'm not hatching these guys out is because if I really want to, I can use these. Excuse me, to tame up a basilisk. Basilisks use rock drake eggs as a way of taming. So if I wanted to tame a basilisk, I would throw these eggs at it, the ones that are useless. These ones are too prized. I'm not going to throw these anywhere except over my incubator. Yeah. Well, you also can keep food and stuff. So I don't have a cooking pot on me, or I could show you all the food that they have. But there's a whole laundry list of different foods that you can actually get. Battle tartare, shadow steak, just a whole bunch of crazy stuff. And you could throw that in there. And I always keep a stack of berries. Each type of berries I throw in there, and each type of meat I like to throw in there because it doesn't spoil very quickly. So, cooked, I should say, not just meat, but cooked meat. Cooked mutton, cooked prime, and cooked raw, or cooked regular meat. Holy crap! Oh, Jesus. Raw lasts a pretty long time in the fridge, too. Let me see if I have any on me. He's not out that way. So it'll last 30 minutes in there, half the time on you. More than half the time. So you get 15 minutes of spoil time while it's on you, You double that when it's on a creature. And when it's inside of here, you're multiplying it quite a bit. That doesn't spoil. You get like 13 hours of spoil time, 14 hours of spoil time. Oy, oy, oy. So pretty good. It's pretty good when it comes to meat. Yeah. Yeah. They are useful. I would love to know where the damn nameless are, though. It's just one piece, not the entire stack. Just one piece. And that's with everything. That's why prime meat doesn't stack. Because if you could stack prime meat, then they wouldn't spoil as quickly. Yeah. Cooked meat lasts, I think, even more time in the fridge. But when it spoils, it's only one out of the entire stack. I'm just yawning my ass off. I guess I'm just not getting any nameless right now. Oh, I need to put you in the garage. And these got... Okay, I was about to shit my pants. About an hour and 18 minutes left on them. It's like, where the hell did my drake eggs go? Yeah. Yep. I would definitely say that refrigerators are one of those beneficial things on the end game. cooked meat. Here, let me look. So in my inventory, cooked meat spoils fairly quickly. But in here, cooked meat, it's probably more than 24 hours. How you doing, Theodore? So it's way more than double. Alright, you need to come down here. Or over here, I guess. Yeah, we got some drakes. Well, kinda. We have drake eggs. We have a 165 and a 160. And we also have a baby. Already hatched, but I am in no way, shape, or form going to take this baby anywhere because it's a level 25. It's crap. Complete crap. Can I steal one of those, dear? Thank you. Oh, no. No. I thought you were talking about like rock drakes. Not the rapper, man. I was never actually a Drake fan to begin with. More of a Kendrick kind of guy. Pick this guy up. Should also be in prison. Well, to be completely fair, most of these high caliber people out there, high caliber people out there, do some pretty nefarious shit, man. Like, there's some comedians out there that talk about it and they make jokes about it. Like R. Kelly, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably a minor. I mean, most of these people nowadays, man. There's a reason why the world is about to change real hard, real fast. Cat Williams talked about it too, man. Cat Williams said there's going to be some weird shit that happens. There's going to be some weird shit that happens when these reports come out, and when people start looking, they're going to find out there's some weird shit in the world, man. I'm not blind to it. I already know. I'm not an idiot. There's a reason why I keep my kids close. What's up, Jake? Live ASA. You know what? You're probably right. I should probably do that, huh, Jake? I put live. Yeah, man. That's one of those reasons why I don't let my kids out of my sight, dude. There are a lot of really messed up people in the world. A lot of really messed up people in the world. But that's just what it is, you know. Like I can't control the world. I can try to prevent dude. A lot of these dudes are making it worse for themselves by far. Like a lot. Like just be quiet. Just be quiet. Live in your $1 million whatever mansion. Yo, your stream is dry. Where is Angie? Angie's still in here. We're just chatting. Dry. No mods here. I mean, yes and no. I have my robo mod. I have 2 AI mods, and Angie is has been sick, so she's in and out. She might be in. She also might be napping. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm a mega YouTuber or anything. Of course, my streams are going to be dry. I don't have a whole lot of people to chat with. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if nothing was, like, illegal, it was still a very, very shady thing. A very shady thing. So it's one of those things that, I don't know. I've never really got into... I mean, I love my kids, but not in that way. Definitely not in that way. And to be honest, I've always said that I would have no problem being an executioner. I've even talked to my wife about it before. I had a serious conversation with my wife. And I asked her if she could lay in bed with me if I was able to do what some people deem as not cool. I wouldn't let Drake get close to my kids. I live in Texas, guys. If I don't like you and I tell you to stay away from my kids and you don't follow my directions, I'm probably going to blast your ass out of my house with a shotgun. Because I don't leave my house. I've been married 12 years, dude. I'm not a lonely person that likes to sit in my bedroom and slow jerk sadly to people's chat. I'm not that sad. I've been married for 12 years. Say hi, wife. No, say hi. Louder, louder. I want them to hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, there she is. She said hello. Shotgun is wild. Well, I mean, as I've shown before, it's not like I don't live in America and I don't have access to freedom seeds. It's not like I sip on that shit out of a glass. It's not like I was in the military or anything, guys. It's not like I went to war. It's not like I've seen real evil and have no problem with dealing with real evil the way that a man should. Now my wife's curious. They're treading on a ground. And some of the guys, some of these people on here. Kinda. We were talking about Drake and the pedos in the world. I was like, I know how to deal with pedos. I've actually talked to my wife about pedos. Would you be able to sleep with me in the same bed if you knew that I just murked as many as I could? And if it was legal, would you let me do it? Dude, I would. I'm not even joking. I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep. I wouldn't give a shit. I feel like I would do in the world a service. You know what we do with dogs that bite children? We put them down. Go ahead and hurt a child, especially in my presence. Go ahead. Hurt a child. Hurt something defenseless in my presence. I absolutely love, dude. If that means that I'm a fallen soldier, then I'd fallen from grace. I have no problem with that. And I know every soldier that I've ever served with would feel the same way. So I guess we're all fallen. I'm not even joking. I call buddies up right now. Right now. I'm not even playing. I went to war, guys. Like, legitimately. I was in Afghanistan. RC East, 2011. Jalalabad area. Hell yeah, I'm for real, dude. 100%. I'm 100% for real. I'm not even joking. I don't lie on stream. I am who I am. The only thing I cut back on stream is the amount of cussing. I am who I am. You meet me in real life, this is who I am. War with your wife? No, war in Afghanistan. Hold on. Let me go in here real quick. This was mine. That was mine. That was mine in 2011 when I deployed. It had the multiple barrels. That I could install when it started running too hot. This was me. That was me as I was deploying. And it's another picture of me. That was in my barracks. Dude, I know. I had a mohawk while I was in. I'm bald now. I was 21. Or 20. No, this was before I went. So I was 20. I was 20 in this picture. That is me. 100%. 100%. That is me. That is. I got old, man. So what happens when you go to war? You start losing all your hair. Yeah, that is me. I even got videos on over on a few websites of them doing interviews with me. I've been interviewed a couple times, actually. No. War with my wife? No. My wife actually was with me while I went to war. She was pregnant. My wife was very pregnant while I was in Afghanistan, man. Very, very pregnant. In bed. Elsa was hanging on a hill, and she's still hanging, or she's still to this day. I don't know. Why? Because she couldn't let it go. Was that in 2011 when that movie came out? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't even know the music that came out that year. It was weird. It was like time stopped for me and everybody that deployed. And then when we got back, all this new music was out. It was the weirdest thing. All this brand new music came out the whole year that we were gone. It came out in 2013. Corona. I just got all over that shit, man. We just had Corona at my house. Yeah, I mean, joke's a joke. Ha ha, hardy har har. Linkin Park now, huh? It's one of my favorite bands growing up. I wish I was fat, man. I've been working on my dad bod for years. I just have a pretty beefy metabolism. But yeah, that was a time. Many moons ago. When I talk about me having some life experiences, I really do genuinely mean that I've seen some shit. We might need to run out and see if we can't grab up Gen Z. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. I ate the last person that commented on my weight. We got about another hour or so. But slang is slang, man. I don't care how people talk. Yeah, it's about an hour. I've been around the world. People say some weird shit all over the place, dude. You think skibbity toilet and Riz and all that shit really bothers me? Nah. I don't care. If that's how you communicate, then that's how you communicate. So be it. I will try to adapt, improvise, and overcome. Yeah, I did, actually. He's been planning that shit forever. He's been planning. I remember him talking about that. He's like, I'm going to do a social... He openly said that he was going to do a Gen Alpha. I mean, generations aren't like every 10 years, guys. If I'm being lumped into as a millennial, even though I was born in 90... it's all the same. It's all the same, literally. Like, I don't even really care about the generational crap either. Like, it's stupid to me. We're all people. Should be treated as adults, even from the day that you're a kid. I treat my kid the way that oh dude, if I was the villain, the world wouldn't want me to be a villain. I could tell you that much. Most veterans are considered dangerous just because of the training that we've had. So there's a reason why I try to maintain a decent behavior. Legitimately. And when guys with training turn bad, it's bad. It's very bad. I can give you a great example. You can look it up if you want. In Dallas, Texas, a couple of years ago, there was an Army veteran. The Army veteran actually decided that he was going to go start hunting cops, which I do not condone. I do not condone that at all, because I truly believe that cops are okay. You just get some bad people that are mixed in between, blah, blah, blah. He just went out indiscriminately, started shooting cops. And he started like a little battle with cops. And so they started a firefight with him. He made his way into a parking garage and made his way into a long hallway. And he took out, he is ignoring me. How did you get him to lose weight? You pay Ice Cream Man to keep driving? Pay who? I don't even know who you're talking. Who lose weight? But he got a long corridor. Essentially, started me, dude. I've never been fat. Do I look fat? I've never been fat. Ever. I was a 6'4" teenager, and I weighed like 250 pounds. 273 was the biggest weight that I've ever been, but I was also 6'4". Because of my military service, I've shrunk because I put 200 pounds of gear on my ass, and it kind of compressed my spine. So now I'm about 6'3". I'm about 250, 6'3". Am I fat? I'm pretty sure if you've seen me in public, you'd be like, no, you actually look like a pretty normal guy. Pretty slim compared to most of America. And you'd probably be looking up going, holy shit, that's a big freaking dude. And I'd be like, how you doing, little guy? To be continued. Sure. Sure. But he made his way down a hallway, and essentially he got all these cops in, and they were going, oh, you're 6'5". My ass. My ass, you're 6'5". You could say it all you want. I could prove it. You see how tiny that little lighter is? That's a big lighter, dude. That's a big lighter. It's not even bigger than my ear. It's not real. Yep. I just got 3 big lighters over here that are all exact same size. And they're all fake, right? But yeah, he made his way into this long hallway, this corridor. I don't believe you. And essentially, he tried luring all the cops in, so he had a kill zone. He wanted to take out as many as they could. And the cops, being cops and smart and understanding that this guy's a veteran. He knows what he's doing. They flew in a drone strapped with C4. They blew his ass up right there in that corridor. So they'd stop the death. There was too many people there's too many casualties. Too many good men died because of a crazy man. And they blew his ass up. about the jokes. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, dude. I completely agree with the cops, dude. Completely agreed with the cops. You start doing that kind of crap, you deserve to get blown up. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. 6'5" horizontally. Jake, you sound like someone that eats corn sideways. You eat corn the long way. The lighters are real, jokes aren't. I mean, I don't know. Pretty sure you tried calling me fat, but when I called you out on it, I'm like, that was just a joke. Just a prank. Just a prank, bro. But no. I don't think they did anything wrong. Lighters are the jokes. Yeah. Weight loss group. They found. Oh, the jokes. Horrible jokes. It's still printing. Pretty sure those are roasts, not so much jokes. There is a difference between a roast and a joke. All right, let's grab these out. We really only got 3. If y'all want to hear fat jokes, just go in and listen to Weird Al Yankovic. Fat. Got more chins than Chinatown, guy. That's that joke. That's the joke. I got more chins than Chinatown. Yeah. So if you want to use it against somebody, you would say, you got more chins than Chinatown. The Chinese phone book. Yes, Jake. That's what Chinatown mean. That's what that mean. Bro, you stole mine. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You just didn't give me to the punch. Y'all think you're slick. If you want to watch some good old classic fat jokes, just go in and watch Weird Al Yankovic Fat. It's a comedy spoof of Michael Jackson's Bad, but it's about fat. It's hilarious. When you go to the movies, you take up 7 rows because you're fat. Dude, I wouldn't want Dora. Ugh, I'm a little kid. Ugh. Why the hell would I want Dora exploring me? I refuse Dora. Get your little ass out of here. Go to bed. You're supposed to be sleeping, Dora. You're out walking around the damn town without any parents, Dora. I'd beat my kid's ass. Don't mess with the ghetto, Dora. I don't know. I would straight up tell Dora that she was a dumb kid. Where are your parents? Oh, girl, where are your parents? Why are you walking around the hood? Rent the theater. Take up 7 rows because you're fat. You should watch that. Seriously, it's a funny ass song. Weird Al Yankovic is one of my favorite artists. Just type in Weird Al, fat. It's good stuff. It really is. It's funny as hell. They actually just made a movie about Weird Al, actually. He was a trendsetter right there, man. That's a good, that is a good one, man. I will give you that, Jake. You're out of breath every time you jump to conclusions. that right there, my friend. Damn. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Some of those memes. Oh, damn it. Hello. Alright, so we're starting to actually get a decent amount of meat. That stuff's not going to last for very long. The kitchen's on fire! Yes. Yes, the kitchen is on fire. We got 30 minutes until these eggs pop. Probably about 40. Yep, 43. I mean, that's entirely up to you, man. That is entirely up to you. Dad jokes, mom jokes, fat jokes. That don't matter to me. Sorry, there's a weight limit. Bet. These ones are actually useful. These ones will actually be of use. So I will actually pop those out. These guys in here are pointless. That's a level 15. That's a level 15. Useless, useless, and useless. That guy and that guy. This guy's useless. This guy's actually going to be worth something. Giddy up. It's pretty clever. Pretty clever. So we got 3 nameless venom. We still need quite a bit more. I mean, we could probably still raise it up. Because the P is silent, yeah. He crashed the computer. Now, is it nothing but these that these guys eat? Is that all you eat? I'm done with you. No, that would be my mom. She is a lesbian. Gay, fat, ugly. I mean, and no girl. I don't know why you're naming things that you are. Are you looking in a mirror or something? Like, what's going on here, Jake? What's going on here, Jake? You just upset? No, you gay? I mean, I got gay friends. Well, I mean, he did say, I know big gay. My girl 14. I mean, that's... He's upset his spaghetti. Oh, man. Well, to be completely honest, I mean, you're probably underage yourself, Jake. So, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, you redacted that message real quick. I mean, yeah. I don't know. You're 20. If you're 20 and you got a 14-year-old girlfriend, meet me in Dallas. Meet me in Dallas. You can hide behind a keyboard. You got a 14-year-old girlfriend, 20. Yeah, just kidding. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh. You know, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. I'm down, 100%, 100%. Let me know, 100%. I am for 100% mutual combat. I've got trophies proving it. I don't want to intimidate anybody. I don't like intimidating. Minecraft, not Roblox. No, I don't fight on a keyboard, man. I am what you call a real man. I enjoy fighting, believe it or not. Wouldn't you think that I enjoy fighting? My wife just went, "Oh." Dude, if Mike Tyson was your uncle, he would have already done beat your ass into being more polite than what you are. A real warrior is polite. A real warrior is actually quite a pleasure to be around. A real warrior doesn't do that shit. I can tell you that much right now. Right now. You know why I know? Because I was in the warrior culture. That is my tribe. And to say otherwise is to piss on my tribe, which pisses us off a lot, believe it or not. So, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure you're just a young, dumb kid who feels safe behind their keyboard. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't care, man. I know there's multiple accounts from multiple different people. That's fine. Excuse me. And I only mute people. I never block people. You know me. Yeah. In real life or with the stream, because I know Jacob Rowe, but I don't know if I know you in real life. Because if you know me in real life, you already know. You already know who I am. That makes it all the more foolish. Yeah. I mean, if I know you in real life, you already know. If I don't know you in real life, I mean, hopefully you'll never, like my wife just said, hopefully you'll never know. I'm pretty sure you're a kid. I'm pretty sure you're a youngin'. You don't know me. Yeah, I don't think I do. And that would be exactly what somebody would say if I did know them, because they know who I am. So if you did know me, that's why you're saying you don't know me. It's similar to me. I doubt that. I seriously doubt that. There's really only one person that I've ever met that was somewhat similar to me, and they still didn't have the warrior mentality that I have. Like, just didn't have that. Unless you go through the same kind of stuff that I went through, there's no way. And I've been through some weird shit, man. Yeah, doing a little parkour pastime. Oh, no, I don't suggest people to be like me. No, seriously. I really don't suggest it. Yeah. A lot of kids nowadays are just too weak to be a person like me. I'm being dead serious. I'm being 100% serious. Too many people nowadays wouldn't be able to survive in my shoes. They would have already died, given up, or thrown themselves off of something. I'm not even joking. I do not suggest ever trying to be like me. Like, legitimately. I wouldn't suggest it. Would not suggest it by any means. It is a very difficult thing to be me. There's a few people out there that... Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm 90% disabled through the VA, guys. Almost 100%. And yes, I do have PTSD. Yes, I survived a war. I've seen some pretty nasty things in my life. And when I say nasty, I mean not like video game nasty, but actually like make you throw up. Oh yeah, that's what you get when you go to war. That's why I said you would not make it in my shoes. You do not have the mentality. Too soft. You got soft hands, boy. Soft hands. Even grown-ass men. Oh, did I say the no word? Whoops. Even grown men have told me that they couldn't do what I did. Even old soldiers have told me couldn't do what you did. I joined in a time of war, ladies and gentlemen. You're still in the Army? Dude, I seriously doubt that. American Army? I can grind you right now and I can find out if you were in the military or not. Right now. If you've been in the military for 2 years, I can ask you one question, and if you know it, then you probably are. If you don't know it, you're probably not. And you're probably just going to look it up online. Still wet behind the ears. What are the ethos? What's your ethos? What's the soldier's creed? I mean, what are some basic soldier knowledge? Because I can ask you this right now. What makes the grass grow? My wife just raised her hand because she's a veteran's wife. She knows what makes the grass grow. It only take 2 seconds to type that out, my guy. You're Googling right now hard. You're Googling hard right now. Just hard as shit. You're Googling so very, very hard. Come on. Ask Google. Because I'm pretty sure Google's going to be confused. Just say fertilizer. You're about to go mommy on him. No, I know. Well, I mean, that's just what it is. He's just a young, dumb kid. I know you can tell. I can tell. He's full of lies. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you right now. It's something that we'd scream every morning in the military.
I want to scream it like you scream.
I know. Here, it's just boiling in me right now. I want to scream it too.
Oh, it's 5 letters. If he knew.
Oh, I know. It's 5 letters. If you knew, he would have already said it. Blood. What makes the grass grow? Blood, 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 red blood. There's two types of people in this world. The quick and the dead. What are you? The quick. What are they? The dead. You're not in the military, Jake. And if you are, I feel really, really scared. Because I don't know what they're teaching you. But I'm pretty sure as a soldier, your sole job in the military is to be able to take... I've heard that enough. I'm pretty sure. Stay in school.
Find morals.
Find morals, as my wife said. Be kind to others. Learn to be yourself.
I'm gonna tell them real bad, like, your words can leave your break sometimes, just like your color card.
Oh, I know. I know.
And you're there to build them up, not to.
Well, I'm here to be a freaking streamer. That's what I'm here for. Tell my story and hang out. Chat with people.
Just because somebody people on them doesn't mean they will.
Oh, they're not picking on me. I'd love to see people pick on me.
I told you, I'm about to go mommy mode on it. Like, you need somebody to talk to, you call me, I'll listen. Don't be mean.
It's the internet, babe. He is what you
That's
call
why
a
I-
troll.
Then make that troll them.
I'm going to get more trolls. The more popular I get, the more trolls I'm going to get. I've been called obese, and it's like, where? Where am I obese?
They want somebody to listen to all it takes is kindness.
Nah.
You get I hope they hear me. You get a lot further in life with sugar than you do vinegar. But those sugar people don't forget where their vinegar is.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
Further in life with sugar.
A lot further in life with sugar than vinegar. If you're sweet, you're nice, you're kind to others, people will generally return that.
But they got the vinegar in the cabinet.
But they got the vinegar in the cabinet, like my wife just said. I don't got vinegar in my cabinet. I've got anger and rage.
It's easy to explain it. Life's a lot sweeter with sugar. I don't even like sugar.
Yeah, I know.
And that's my thing. I stay calm.
You attract more ants with sugar than you do vinegar. The Drake, yeah, he definitely looks cool. I want to make sure he's eating. I'm pretty sure. Just eat meat and that, right? Or is that something that I am mistaken about? But yeah, there's several questions that any veteran can ask. I can smell it on you. Any veteran can smell it on another veteran.
Even veterans, like today, guys, like, how you know I'm a veteran?
Yeah. Like, even if you're around veterans long enough, you can understand veterans. We have our own language. We communicate in our own way. We can use our eyes to communicate. Legitimately. Not just our eyes. There's literally a full-on course for hand signals. We can use our hands to talk. I think you can get all the different colors on a Drake. I think we made him run away.
You just need some love in his life.
He needs somebody to give him a hug. Or somebody to whoop his ass. Daddy wasn't around enough to beat his ass. I think that's what it was. I think he got too much love. Mommy didn't care for his socialization too much and didn't whip his ass. I know if my kid acted like that, online or not, oh man, what do you think I would do? I'd probably take the internet away from him for a month. And then make him go do community service. Like, if you want to act like an asshole, go hand out some food to some homeless people at a church. Maybe you'll learn some respect there. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Who knows? All right. Sorry. My kid came out, was talking. Made me chuckle. Okay, so we got 3 cryopods. I'm hoping that we don't get twins. As much as I would love twins, knowing my luck, we'll get triplets on the first one, and I won't have enough cryopods. Yeah, they do have a pretty unique look to them. I like the fact that you can actually see the reflection. But they're getting there. We got about 17 minutes left. I'd like to make sure that this guy's eating. I don't know if it's about 17 minutes. And I think they just eat nameless venom until they hit juvenile state. Yeah, I don't think it eats regular meat. It's because it's broken on here. It's broken in ASA. It's not modded. It's not patched. So I have an unlimited water source. Maybe you see down here where it says 24 out of 25. So if I sit here and just drink, oh no, I guess I can't drink a whole bunch of water. It's not going to drain it. But I can spam out that. That's why I have a full canteen in there. It's because the game is broken. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, trust me, man. It's not supposed to be like that. It is a glitch that they're probably trying to figure out how to work. But I'm sure it will be patched out at some point. "13 more minutes." It's pretty crazy. We haven't gotten any more subscribers. We've been on a pretty dry streak. Yeah. The preserving bin. Kind of just looks like a big ass smoker to me. We got about 10 minutes. Oh, what's up over there on Twitch? I didn't notice you. How do you even say that? Vahiri? Vahiri? We are on server 5694. Excuse me for butchering the hell out of your name. But 5694 is the server that we're currently on. And this is the area that we're at. Oh, I have it set up to where on my Kick and Twitch, I believe. I have YouTube set up. And on my TikTok, I also have it set up where you just click it and come on over. It's kind of a niche game. There's not a whole lot of people that really have the time to play the game, so they might be interested somewhat, but that's about as far as it goes, you know what I mean? You've only come across one streamer that's been on your server. Are you on officials too? But yeah, Faulty. I've got it set up as best as I can. It's just I'm a small time streamer, you know, so I'm not gonna get as much popularity right now, which is okay. I'm not too worried about that, you know. I kind of expect it. And YouTube actually talks about how they do not broadcast my stuff across the broad spectrum of people because I haven't hit 1,000 subscribers. When I hit 1,000 subscribers, then I'll be accessible a little bit more easily. They'll use my stuff, like they'll actually, you know, promote my channel. But for right now, they kind of restrict the amount of people that can see my channel because any crazy person can come on here and create a channel and then start spreading some kind of crazy stuff. So it's one of those things that we need to look at as well. So I can see why, you know, they wouldn't be pumping my channel out to the masses. Because if they did that with me, they'd have to do that with everybody. And if somebody was actually crazy, it might not be the best thing in the world, you know. More of a liability. So they restrict the amount of people that can see me, which is okay. I don't do anything illegal. I'm not too over the top, you know. Like that's the reason why I reduce the amount of swearing that I do, because I am a little over the top when it comes to my swearing and my point of view on certain things. I'm stand very strong on. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Yes, the baby's on its way. Still got 6 minutes. That's okay. We're almost there. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a slow grow, but worth it. Very much so worth it. I just haven't put, you know, enough time into it. In my opinion, I feel like I need a minimum of a year to actually, you know, see a little bit of success from it. But then again, I'm already very successful. For my channel to be as young as it is, to have as many subscribers as it has, is pretty telling. I got a couple friends that do it as a hobby, they stream as a hobby, and they just tell me all the time how fast my channel is growing. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've only been on TikTok for maybe like 2 or 3 months myself, and I'm sitting at almost 200. Some of my videos have crazy views. I've got a few videos that are almost 3,000 views, and I know for TikTok standards that's small. But for me, that's a pretty decent amount. Yeah. Yep. Let me actually look real quick. What is my TikTok subscribers? The tickety-tockety. Sorry, I was looking at one of my friends. Yeah, we're at 152. Sorry, not 200. 152 is where we're at on TikTok. And I've got it set up. So, I don't know if you can see it. You see where it says down there, where it says YouTube. So over, like right here. So I've been trying to figure out a little bit about the whole social media thing. Not the best at it. I'm learning. I feel like an old man when it comes to it, honestly. That's what I say. That's what I'm saying, man. My dad's even told me that. He's like, it just takes one viral video. It's all it takes is one viral thing. How you doing, Ashley? Over there on Twitch. Welcome in. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're just kind of hanging out. We are about to hatch out some rock drake eggs over here on officials. at our base. We're on officials 5694. And this is where we're at on the map. This is the base. Oh, I've had some good videos, man. This is my animal pen. And we're doing all right today. Just kind of hanging out. But yeah, I've had a couple videos that went small streamer viral. A couple. And by small streamer I mean, you know, we've had a couple of shorts actually go over 1,000. And on TikTok I've had a few videos go over 3,000. So not impressive when it comes to like the broad spectrum of things, but for small streams, I'm doing very well. Doing very, very well. But we're just kind of waiting on these guys. Oh, let me pick him up. Pick him up. It's about to freak out there for a second. Drop that one. Yeah, that's one thing that I've heard a few times as well. I should probably consider doing that. Tips and tricks videos. Come on, just hatch. I don't know why you're being weird, Mr. Egg. There you are. A beautiful baby rock drake. 165. Awesome. Have you eaten yet? You have not. And what level are you? 165. Very nice. 160. Male. I got a whole bunch of dudes. Just got a whole bunch of dude rock drakes. Yeah. Oh no. I trust me. I get you. I get you. I've been told that a couple times actually. I should actually sit down and make a tutorial style video. Oof. Yes. Oof indeed. Oof indeed, my friend. So this guy can actually be put up. Because he's probably never going to get used. This guy and this guy are going to be, you know what? Yeah, just those two. This and this, and I'm pretty sure you don't need meat, but I'm gonna put meat on you anyways. I like the yellow one. This one looks pretty cool. Blue and yellow. I'm not too sure. Maybe it was during the earthquake. So, the plot of this game, Ashley, is essentially you have these arcs. So, I'll give you the whole general storyline of what this game is. You wake up on the beach, butt naked, and you don't know what's going on. You're not given any kind of tutorials. You're not given anything. And you're just naked on the beach. You make your way through the island to try to figure out what's going on. You find explorer notes. These explorer notes give you a general story. And one of those, so hold on, let me see, is there, where is the main story? No. So this, the one that we're on right now is the third story map. So we have the island, which is the first map. The second map is Scorched Earth. The third map is Aberration. The fourth map is Extinction. And the last maps are the Genesis. So the story maps are Island. I believe Scorched Earth is a story map as well. Aberration and Extinction are all story maps, as well as Genesis 1 and 2. At the beginning of the game and in the island, it basically explains that the Earth has been destroyed. It's just messed up beyond all belief, and it's because of two factions. You had the humans, the humanists, and the transhumanists. They both believed two different things. Element, magical style of like element. It's called Element. It fell off of an asteroid, hit a massive asteroid, hit the Earth, and it just started causing mutations, and it caused rapid evolution and technology to explode. And essentially, it created two factions: humans and the humanists and the transhumanists. Humanists believed that they should use the element for technology, but not use it to integrate into humans. Transhumanists believed that they could evolve at a quicker rate and use element to evolve their bodies into becoming basically like a hive mind, and they were all connected through technology. They went to war and they destroyed the Earth and decided, okay, we screwed up, let's try to fix this. So the Ark project is one of the two projects that they tried to make to save the world. First project was the Ark project. The second project is the Genesis project. The first one, they take giant cookie cutters out of each biome of the Earth, and hundreds of them, and they just make these giant arcs, and they suspend them above the Earth and seed it with life, and they just keep life going. That's the arc that we're on. We're on the arcs. The second plan was to get all of the genes that they could possibly get from the humans, and send them out with genetic copies to a new planet, Aratus. That's where Vin Diesel comes into play with Arc 2. Right now, in the arcs, we are on the third one, the Aberration. Essentially what it is a broken arc. So the people that found out before you as a player get on the arc that you're on the arc, they made their way through without being able to revive. Reviving only came into being when Helena became a transhumanist and set into play you being able to respawn. And you as a character play a massive role in the story of Ark as well, because you are the character that tries again. You continually die and you continually try again. Essentially, you got to beat the Guardians and defeat the Overseer and then you can be shipped off to another arc to try to survive, and you can teleport back and forth between the arcs. It's just one giant survival style game. It's kind of hard to explain. There's actually a really good video online of the actual explanation, but it's a 2-hour video. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. It's a 2-hour long video. So, in the simplest terms that I can say is we're basically on just giant floating cookies with a radiation dome over top of it, floating in space, waiting to be dropped back down to Earth to reseed Earth with life, because Earth is completely desolate because they had a massive war. The arc that we're on right now is the Broken Arc, and here, I think this is it. Yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing. You drawing all the crazy mischief I got up to in the old days might help me remember things better. Next time some kid starts hanging around me like a bad smell, pestering me for my...
I'm just visiting with Hunger here.
Fine by me.
But you did say you had a really scary story next. About the three men. You know. Him?
Vin Diesel. Her daddy.
Yeah. Well, your old man's gonna come looking for me if he finds I get bad dreams.
But he didn't even know I...
No need for my name to even come up, is all I'm saying.
Quit stalling!
Okay. How about we call this one Journey to the Center of the Broken Arc?
As long as it's the scary version.
Careful, she was for. Things got weird and dark down there. Especially for poor Doc Rockwell.
What did he do that was so bad?
The guy got a little too curious for his own good. Messed around with some mumbo-jumbo he shouldn't have. He wouldn't listen to anyone that tried to warn him either.
Well, I'm listening to you, and I want to know all about it.
And that's how you figure out what the story is. You got to go through and you got to find all these different explorer notes to figure out the whole story. And the scary thing about it, let's go over to Mei Yen real quick. This one's Mei Yen. Some of these explorer notes are actually on the original game. They didn't have subtitles. Some of these explorer notes are in Japanese, Chinese, ancient dialects of this is an ancient dialect of Chinese, I believe. So, and the old one, we didn't have a translation down here. The old one, we actually had to be a community and get people to actually figure out what this said, because we didn't speak Chinese, you know what I mean? So we had to use the community to figure out the storyline. And this one's ancient Chinese warrior. This one is a Roman warrior, an Egyptian. So the story goes like they brought all these people back through time with genes, and they put them in the Ark. It's kind of a convoluted, weird story, but it's a very, very cool story. It's just kind of hard to explain it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth the watch on YouTube if you get a chance. But yeah, part of the game is feeding dragons and taming up creatures, and these little guys right here are called rock drakes. They are exclusive on Aberration. It really is a very cool story. If you got an extra 2 hours and you don't want to watch a movie, but you want to watch something that's like a movie, I'd seriously suggest watching it. It's just the lore of Ark. So it's kind of hard to explain it. On Ubisoft, no, this is a wild card game. So it's available right now on the latest gen Xbox. If you got a computer, man, it's it's a graphic card melting computer game, so I would be very, very wary using a computer. And I play off the PlayStation 5, so it's not as beautiful as a computer, but it runs great, and it's cross-platform. It's one of the only few games that is actually cross-platform on all systems. So PC, Xbox, and PlayStation can all play together on the same servers. But it is a very difficult game, especially if you've never played it before. It's one of those games where you start off and you just don't know what to do. But the thing is once you acquire those skills, you can start off on any character and know exactly what you need to do. So it's kind of hard to explain. They're just skills that you can acquire, that you can transfer onto any character. Once you know how to make something or to tame something, you don't need recipes, you don't need any of that stuff. You can just make it, because you know how to make it. But if you don't know what's available, or you don't know how the game works, it's a lot of information. It's a lot of information to try to suck in. Rockwell got consumed by his own curiosity. Rockwell wanted to study Element. He thought that he could use Element to create just about anything he wanted. And because of that, he decided that he was going to see what it did to himself, because it did all these magical things to all the creatures that they tried putting it in. He experimented on himself with Element and created a monster from himself. So Rockwell is the end boss in Aberration because of the experiments that he was doing on himself. If I ever played I've watched Avatar when it came out when I was younger. I have not played the new one, no. But I kind of know the storyline a little bit on Avatar. I thought Avatar was really good. The original animated version of it, the character building and the story development and all that stuff was great. I hear they got a new adaptation, a Netflix adaptation or live action adaptation or whatever. And I hear it's got mixed reviews. But I haven't seen them yet. Let me throw this hide in here. Not in there, and here. This is pretty much the game that I play. I do play a little Minecraft every now and again because I know a lot of people like to watch Minecraft. Big ol' egg. Give me that egg. Alright. Why? Why does it do that? Alright. And now we wait. Or we wander a little bit, that's fine too. Oh, very cool. I mean, I don't have a problem with you showing me. I get a lot of people that want to sell me art. And I am not that large of a channel to buy art up like that right now. As much as I would love to, because I do love art. Let me go ahead and hold on real quick. Right. There you go. That is my server. Oh, come on. Just do the big oof. Go to the big oof in the sky, Nameless. Got two. Nope, we need that to stay in there for now. What level are you, little guy? A 35. I do not need you. All right, give me a second and I'll all right, no more of these. All right. Throw those in there. And they should last a little bit, right? Yeah, they last a pretty decent amount of time. I still have not eaten that yet. All right, give me a second. And there it is. Yeah, they haven't nibbled on anything yet. Which I do not like. Do not like the fact that they have not nibbled on anything yet. Makes me a little worried. It's been a while since I've tamed up one of these guys. How? Shall I mute? You look like you want to talk to me. Oh, that is pretty cool, Ashley. You do some pretty good work. It looks good. Keep doing what you're doing. But like I was saying earlier, I really can't buy any. Hey, Nick over on Kick. Welcome in, dude. I do not speak Spanish, but yes. Yes, we are on officials. 5694. 5694. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish, though. But I kind of understand what you're asking. Kinda. But yes, we play over on officials. All right, let's bring our butt down. We'll drop the rest of this stuff. Let's go fight some more nameless. Come on, my nameless friends. You annoying little peckerweeds. Cool. That's way more. Alright. Well, we got some more venom. That is what we needed. It's what we came out here for. Let's go put it back over here. Oh, you goofy ass door. Let me in. Oh, that's so stupid. Excuse me. Oh, we got some swords and stuff too. Grab all that. Oh, my PC. I don't play off my PC. I play off a PlayStation. But I do use a PC and an Elgato capture card to capture the PlayStation and stream it off OBS. But my PC's crap. My PC is crap. It's like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 generations. It's really, really old. It's not very good. I will inevitably have to upgrade my computer when I can. I believe these little guys just eat venom. I want to say that's all they eat. At the beginning. And once they mature up past juvenile, or into juvenile, past baby, oh yeah, that's my my controller. But yeah, I don't have a very good computer. A decent enough computer to stream off of. Not something to write home about, you know what I mean? But this is the really boring part of ARK. Raising up babies. But this is one of the most important parts of ARK as well. It lets you know that, hey, these babies are not free. You got to spend your time, put in a ass ton of effort. And if you mess up, you just wasted probably 16, 17 hours of your time raising them. It's a lot of work, especially on officials. This is one of the reasons why a lot of people don't play on officials, because officials is such a grind. It's a very, very, very grindy game. It's a lot of hurry up and wait. But it's rewarding. It's got one of those more rewarding feelings. IRL and in games. I don't know. I think IRL is a little easier. In all reality, the way that I raised my kids are pretty self-sufficient. I talk to my kids like I would any other human being. You know, I expect my children to be civil, to understand the social constructs of how our civilization works, understand how things are supposed to be, function in society the way that they are most comfortable. You know what I mean? But the key word is function. So my kids, I don't have to worry about my kids, other than some of the dumb things that they do, because they're still kids, obviously. But for the most part, kids are easy. They really are. Maybe I was just blessed with awesome kids. Maybe it's because my kids know that I'll whip their ass if they're little shits, and they see how the kids nowadays are, and they see how idiotic that is. So they choose not to be like that. I'm raising monsters. I am raising little angry monsters that do not care about your feelings and will tell you what's on their mind. And that's okay. Raising little red-blooded Americans. You put that person in timeout. Oh, you missed it, Angie. You missed it. Even she was like, I'm about to give him the mom talk. It's like, I'm in the army. I was like, oh, okay, really? You're in the army. I can sniff you out. I know you're lying. And he's like, well, how do you know I'm lying? I was like, I can ask you one question right now, and I'll tell if you were in the army or not. And I asked him, and he couldn't give me an answer. I said, Google it. Go ahead, Google it. You won't find it on Google either. It's going to talk about some weird stuff that you have no idea what it's talking about. They call that an old soul, Faulty. There is nothing wrong with having an old soul. I've got an old soul too, dude. I was hanging out with old people when I was young myself. Just because I didn't like hanging out with the younger generations. They just bothered me. So he's timed out for 24 hours. Okay. But yeah, he was just stirring the pot. That's all he was doing. He was trying to get a... I chased him out. He just left after I called him out and called him a liar, basically. I told him, you can say what you want, but I know you're not. He's like, I'm a 20-year-old man. I'm like, no, you're not. You're a kid. I can just tell by the way that you're acting, by the way that you type, by the way that you present yourself. You're a kid. He was trying to get me all riled up. Didn't really work out for him, though. He told me I didn't even have a wife. And then she started talking. It's like, I have a wife. I definitely have a wife. Married for 12 years, man. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. The more successful I become, the more haters I'll get. The more people that'll come in and say nasty, mean things. It don't matter to me. I've heard worse. I've heard way worse. I really like this color. The yellow, the blue, the greens. Oy, oy, oy. Excuse me. Oh, you're fine, Angie. You're fine. You are fine. And to be honest, with what you told me the other day, I'd be very wary with chatting with some of these people because I don't know who that is. And I don't know if it's the same person that you messaged me about the other day. So I would be very wary. Yeah, I wouldn't either, to be honest. It's just I haven't seen anybody with that name, but names can be changed, you know what I mean? And I don't know what else to do about that situation, you know what I mean? So it kind of bothers me. I don't know if you can tell that or not. It kind of bothers me. On Discord, I already told you it looked great. Ashley, I said it looked good. I can't buy any of it, but it looks good. I think you do a good job. And keep up the work. Yeah. Well, I know what to do in real life. I know what the proper thing to do in real life if somebody were to do that. And it would genuinely end up with me in cuffs and them on the floor. But because it's behind a keyboard, it's not as easy. You know what I mean? That's something that only the law can handle. And that is SH. I mean, I'm still learning, Ashley. I'm still trying to figure out how to set it up properly and whatnot. I mean, we do have my own little overlay that I've made with all this stuff, but you know, I'm still very new. Yeah, yeah. And if you can, if they ask if you would like to push any kind of charges or anything like that, I would. But then again, it's the internet, you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot that I can do or say So it's just one of those things. Have these guys eaten yet? Oh. Nope. Well, thinking I might put these guys up for now and maybe call it a night. Yeah, trust me. I say that. I say trust me. I don't trust people behind keyboards very much either. Like, it's got to be a pretty long time that I've known you behind the keyboard to actually trust. I mean, Ashley, I really don't have a big enough channel for all that. We're still very small in our infant stages right now when it comes to streaming. There will be a time that I do need an artist. Or a couple artists, to be honest. Actually, no, I'm not on Instagram. I'm on TikTok, though. I have to look into Instagram. I haven't done Instagram yet. But I do feel like this is going to possibly be it for the day. I'm getting tired. I need to go in here and see what's going on for dinner. Been streaming for about 6.5 hours so far. Kind of a short stream. Not bad though. Not bad. Let's put this stuff up. Throw that stuff in there. And everything is taken care of, I believe. We got these guys good. These guys are in here. Dodicarus is right there. Yeah, everybody seems to be... I mean, if you want to show me your website, go ahead and send it. But, like I said earlier, I don't have a reason to buy anything for her right now. You know what I mean? But I think that's going... we have fuel, right? Yeah, we're good. We are good. You mean your agency website? Like, what kind of agency website are you talking about? Like, an agency website to, like, hire me as a streamer type deal? Like, I don't even know if I'm big enough for that. I know there are streaming agencies out there that hire on upcoming, streamers and whatnot, but I don't even think I'm there yet. We'll get there. We will get there. Eventually. I plan on doing this every single day. I will become popular. Popular enough to quantify the buy, but for now I can't. You know what I mean? But I think I'm going to start calling it for today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start doing my little outro and, letting everybody know I appreciate them. And probably go make dinner. Go to bed. Start off again like we did today at about the same time. We'll be going live at 12 o'clock tomorrow like normal. I'm hoping that Oh man, I'm hoping that my schedule's fixed, so hopefully we can do this like normal, without the whole COVID cough sick. Holy crap, I'm dying. I'm still kind of recovering from that, but I'm not dying anymore, at least. All right, I appreciate you, Faulty. And I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate all the likes and the supports and all the stuffs and things. All right, Angie, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I hope you feel better, Angie, for real. I hope you get a great night's sleep. And maybe if you don't have to go to work tomorrow, or if they told you just to stay home, sleep in. Try to get some good sleep. Rest up. But I'm going to start jumping off, guys. I hope everybody's pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. I hope everybody gets great night's sleep tonight. They feel great in the morning. I hope all's well and good and everything. And thank you. And good night.